a call. Near Echegu or your various news online portals, Yatrans near Babeke near the Moe Hunia Coso my Ganamo. And some see so as to me Tibi, Meboa. Now bet Tibi Swa, near Swadia, how much is saying. Na and one man near the bro need 100.9 your station, our station. We're transmitting live from Ship House Accra, Ghana. Yen fast rakesi FM peacefmonline.com GhanaWeb.com ni other online portals you be in 7 if you papa. Right, so I'll be sharing with you those big stars will be following up. We're likely to following up this morning. You be DHA 7 of you the Bremo online portals no. My main faka cram from Bremo and send ajide bon krata no swini munsem. Enra ayo mampanyira John Mahama wani ni NDC wamudi juma ni nyina ne se na bedi akire Professor Jane Nana Opoko Ajima woyini akire o man Ghana se yes ni oba be kan ho na o maba be pre Ghana mampanyi di bre no eno no omu yini pie eno no anso eden semba akumienu atudwa eno no ababa ye a lot, even a lot of headlines on the page. NDC government to introduce Operation Sting to fight corruption. Former President John Dramani Mahama says that the next National Democratic Congress NDC government will introduce an initiation to fight corruption dubbed Operation Sting. NT Omanpenyi Dada John Mahama on a flag bearer for the NDC or see a NDC Chomoba power corruption on fight power kwetia na wodi bibi ba friend Operation Sting they say na chese I say ade bia ba wo bi sa nti Operation Sting na chese no na womu ede be kwetia corruption e Ghana. Customers of collapsed financial institutions will be paid within 1 year if I'm elected. Mahama and what kind of saying flag bearer for the NDC John Mahama was say Ghana for prena so motumano no ba Wamwa wa musika aka edwam si womo financial institutions bi ti say bi amens gold ni akeka ho ni nyina DKM hwan obi a wodu sika ko ba bia ba ko si ndom honom say bi am sika akwakokem all the financial institutions be bi am sika hye bia no wono oba mo ma na fe pe obetua sika ni nyina de amamo Ekufuado's first term full of nepotism, corruption, and massive job losses. Mahama and running some no. I would do John Abacon, so I can so man penny and I don't quite Ekufuado about Bamwin. The first term we dear Cheshire, Coco football. Who did my young pass him out da? One in a bush and forper and as a moody and a corruption and a man for Juman so a bomb on your Jumakatoa. And you know they're saying, and who know say a year of my penny, Ekufuado in the first term no Sarah. Football, one nebushing for John and Jane, the safest pair of hands for Ghana's future. For example, for AT training ma aya Amanyoko NDC. Wasi aya Ora John Mahama. And Ora Yere Professor Jane. Na no Pwakwa Jima, one move sa and pen for me. Woman no bet me de Ghana akonkan. Over 11.6 million registered in ongoing mass voters registration exercise. EC I said nipa 11,629,480 so far nipa womo are register etimi atwomudin EC and now am so me central phone shemu and omodin 72 dwa. Commercial drivers unwilling to reduce transport fares. after easing of restrictions. Just say, one more your margin, so person to transport first and so. Trotro for a driver for it. Sana Motier. Gas explosion kills 2 and injures 5 in central region. Gas explosion BSC wire central region. Nipa mi enu esi o ma fama hwere o nkwa. Nipa enum de me kase no wo me prepra enya asem ketua e wire central region. Ana pay asadaka sia ye de ma peacefmonline.com myjoyonline.com ni other online portals nsema yi firi hodum se no ye mfa asadaka sia mfa ma omo de ban krata na bina community we sia kwa transfer kam ho ye de bremo asidanko a na enura se yi ye di nkomo bako amampanyin de tu dwa se osisi ade atrotrofoi trotro yi taxi wo metumi afa full capacity ena a passenger for wo mo fro kai wo mo hyase na wo mo ni a driver for unya ya pa wo si hey ye ntua ebo no mo nteso kosisi o mampanyin kura ma mo kwan se mo no mo mfa fo no bi nka ho enti sisi ase ma back to normal na mo ji old first na ye ntua enti enura trotronum esewoni ense o ka kire passengers ni ameti for ni a driver for eni o mo de boy ni papa
police in here, I have a police in here. Still, almost sorry. I summon a police in the car.
And Adria, we
I know.
Alright.
No, bro, so.
Omoti medasi anu amso ma omkraso. Omso ma di omatiso mampinyi because omosi nka full capacity no mu a passenger phone bi adwinche ne say.
Yeah.
Nka first August na ese hyase.
Exactly.
Bam so mampinyi di asem no tu du anu akwesi enu achi na akwesi ada nwure na ano. Adroba for na hyase agi omo fa full capacity no. Eni omo fa full capacity ndi eni omo nti ebo na omo gi omo no. Na baba ye
ebi kwa so chese ka saa 33 na no o maintain omo nyebo na because omo pe saa space
social distancing
omo pe because omo for so a so omo say ahunchire wo mpa nti ye COVID-19 ni kwa de ba ya na ko mu say ahunchire wo mu saa
yeah
it's a quite mixed feeling I believe also transport ministry need to be muntem
yeah
na the sefa tan
and some of the driver unions din komo na no mo chese omo be meeting bi enra
okay
but some of the news reports in the city and said I said omampene so mbete so
okay
but then e beto so na ye ne GPRT ye nyoma proto ane concern ni true drivers ye buso am say okay well enra meeting no omo ko say ne ko si omo tebo no so ana omo nte so say na tie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yankwa na yanji the one krata na amsa ka bread kakra kwaran hwe nsam no.
So national inquiry na de to so anim no na wotwa oru asedu getefo nya beto no woche so NDC for challenge Supreme Court afi so woche se mapenda da atame ze no gina ho de ema asundwe gem na ka ne seye afi so Professor J Nana Opoku Ajima be story anim ha no na woche mu oru mahama ne penifo say the omo outdoor Professor J Nana Opoku Ajima is the running mate for Ora John Dramani Mahama. Na ni kusedin guide ya no so edi aba eni no so Ora anyi do ho so reti o mapene ku for the pass hey man of integrity opani bia we say the mudie die wo fa eni agro tension pa na ama no muso wo eye man so adubia ne nyina efa eye efemagudie etu ho edi musem so edi beba Greater Accra Guta say o mo nya Guta bio wo mo eye traders advocacy group Ghana wɔn nso eku asese wɔn atene no ɔpɛni magdan nso no sɛ wɔtwa ahoma mu sɛ ultra modern share nut factory ɛno nso yɛhyɛ aseɛ na yɛnyɛ ho adwuma daily guide deɛ ɔno nso ɛde aba ɛnie na ɔde regional minister so ɛkyɛ sɛ covid-19 ɛne emu nsɛm ahodoɔ nkɔ yie no wɔn tom na ɛde asi so afei so kyɛ sɛ owura mahama ne nua ɛso asono be owura matami du kwani na ɛbas nsɛm no ɛho afei daily guide anim wana no ɛno kyɛ sɛ mona ɛso adɔgye contempt papers ɛno asɛm no daily guide ɛde aba ɛne anɔpɛ chronicle deɛ ɔno so ɛde aba ɛso enie sɛ die ganam sɛ ne ho nsɛm no kwasi ɛkɔ so paa ɛto operation vanguard ne mpanifo bi de abɔ ani emu nsɛm no yɛde ɛbɛba owura kɔdwo ɔpɔn kroma ɛso efonyi ɛda ha ɛna wɔkyem so ɛnya deɛ figures ɔmo de ɛba no wɔn mo hyɛ na kɔhyɛ dɛm so ɔmo kɔnoa figures no ɔmo ɛde aba ɛyɛ turodo deɛ ɛkɔyie ɛna ɔmo de ɛba ɛsɛ budget ho nsɛm ɛna wɔka yi o the finder so ɛde aba ɛna wɔkyerɛ mu ɛsɛ deɛ ɔpɔn kroma akasa sɛ covid-19 ɛne emu nsɛm no ɛteki obi a and leadership no eye papa and wetimi amana gini sa pepe and mampeni ekufo ade ne panifo womo so eye afi wo kire se ya pay water system no mampeni adano edia eno so babo se de be ya mafo ebenya enso anom ewo ha finder edi aba wo kire se mamiam wadi enfinhye eduokro nipa bi eko brim no se wo ye baifo no one Ghana movement kire se debida eni kwansa ansem no ekoso kra a finder edi abakoso
yeda se kobran yenka yanko je no nsia kase ba enano pay
so despite media YouTube despite media
anopensem a yabo no ayede esom no de di akotine wo mu ene se mampani na na dodan kwakufu ado eba wodo a wo hye yemra no obontoa ewo 2016 campaign ni mu no wogusuwa woye ema water project bi o hye wo gbo ya pei wakosa ho matwa wakosa paso matwa mamu aten we bia no na trainees wo munya covid-19 yi covid-19 yi chi wo msekata ewo police training school nyame ya dom interior minister say wo mu na ho ato wo fine mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama so enra wada nipa wo betu frank adi nachi ana nachi dombofo wada nadi e modern sema do pinu atujaa kasebo mu ewom na amanani nsemu no West African Community of West African State KWASI for what say yeah Mali one more position leader no ayati no Woman pomo was many yano. Woman, you know.
Nonsia Cassibo, you make boy chidom, and ye Susie Herbal Center, what the Sibiman capsules and a Sibi woman capsules, Sabajaso, Sibiman capsules, the Bem the Robert Shaw Bemem, and as a Bema now Junse watch me, no wood musa from ho, and Yama enkoye, a ye Sibiman capsules, a drone a Bema, what drew papa, a best yes, ye war ama horses in Hosso, one nam house a mere Bememu. Now Sibi woman capsules, so ye mad ye, Wabas yes, you ye, Wabansa him fear take cow, Waba who knew Shemuna would ya be where chira. Yempe delay taxes bia. Entinum Sibi woman capsules, nebetimi a bow, and na Sibi sobia de pedicure. Obetimia first Susie Herbal Center, and was 02471111671, a 02471111671. First Atlantic Bank in ye, ye mobile banking application waba, ye short code no a star 442 hash, a star 442 hash now with them, obetimia banking transaction bia and our mobile phone kuta one bomodian so be download to the First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no ewo Google Play Store and iOS Store when you download to the gusua obetimi your financial transaction bia sika samon to tue bia obese we bia be easy mobile money transfer at them instant money transfer udi tua wo bills so they to airtime and the people experience na First Atlantic Ghana for the First Atlantic Ghana mobile app so dia ma wo and now your short code star 442 hash no menu home free a refreshingly different this way chocolate drink Ghana cocoa papa be any idea ye it wunya be nasa wouldn't so share and so the dead would the one with them special ice natural mineral water is so crojin a etimiboa and wachi womo boy chidom amakasi boy edimu yeni de someone pay a me akosia ago aboagye mene
ahene na kwame amona ensem no eni New Job in South Mrasebedwani o rukroya ya dwamtena ne de ma Committee on Finance ewo Mrasebedwam aye Dr. Makasi Beyeboa na nano ya wada Finance Minister wo mega na kwa mesika ne nchemu mienu wa afi mu a wodi kotu dwa Mrasebedwa fie no wo mo hyase se wo mu bobo ho And I want the media budget not top no so for Adnebra will be Anfnadjemra, what you know, saying. Namra drew new job in South. And Rasebe Johnny, not a chairman, the Committee on Finance. Dr. Marcus Beya Boasso. I watch out in what was a million in the Petico. When we budget, when we media budget, where the Educum at a Mufua. This is a new media budget on the Tinin media budget to be annual. Something is our term who say, oh, I'm a penny and another Danko Fado. Now, Mam, what year will be here? And I'm not quite so talking, and I'm one road no so. One money for baby, and see, and I'm continuous Langa and name from Quine. What's up, Bannet is a Yamapa? The Casamon to Yamapa, Abua. Ama said the Andes and Manukunija or May. Our 2017, at the my MPP are buying on 9 yet, and you're crossing the pop bomb, French in the back end yet. Now, so time. Sikasamun to Tianji Sayama Paban with the Bayenti. And my economy no na enye 2017. Said the NDs abandija MPP no. Wama be any year come. Come. Na enzi sayano. Enyanzi sayano to Tiano fin bia. Eye de nimdi fo wo mu wo nimdia e wo sikasamun to Tiamu. Aka wo maduna pam ho a. Wo mesesha ne sebo yurekente. Anyene. Ena aban we e de yi adwuma. Na wo wie no se. Said ya kokram ene kakawure. Hatimi na anonom ne akatenso so akoko no sana nya COVID-19 busuefo therefore yare yi a abesensa mansan komu a wo kagana sikasembe bia nka wura gina no ekoma bia nto yen.
The MPP was on the trajectory to grow the economy at 6.8% in 2020. And that's what the minister indicated in November 2019 when the budget was presented. The projected growth for 2020, 6.8%. The Speaker, on inflation, again, the end December 2019 inflation figure was 7.9%. The Speaker, the projection for 2020 when the budget was read was 8%. And if you put this side by side with the 2016 figure, at the time it was 15.4%. So in 2019, inflation has been brought down to 7.9%.
New job in South Mrasebe Jenia, where chairman of the Committee on Finance of Mrasebe Jem, Dr. Marcus Beya Buan in Niati.
2016 in Fimpin Dunsia, Sadanana a fiada. Na bosome enkono de toso emienu September 2 2016 eno mampanyina wotie just His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo sabre na wo candidate ena woto anamo ekọ northern part of the country o mayete fefem na wodru ho no ena wone yapewura Swala Alhassan Koshiaye ena wode tu nanim sa nana maba wo na ase na me baaye anya bonimu a me kwankopre Ghana mampanyina agya enti se mo hu me mobo na mo di adwane mame a me nso me hya mo bose me hwese mabini di eye ensuo pa munya bie no mobetimi enya bie na sa bosha mampani ehye no enra ne ba mu ede ema adisho mo yape ene ne mpotamo o mampanyini enra juade en wokoye ena yape water supply project wokoda na di se ne campaign pledge anase bosha wo sha adihye o mo yape ne mpotamo no ene wo di super krope evisa yape water supply system a mo de baba be adwuma no ebeboa amanipa be 11,443 wa mo ebenya ho mfaso na sika ye di wura mu no 5,665,966.42 Ghana cedis. Na mampanyins ne bosha wo share ne 2nd September 2016 ebro kopu yape wura Swala Alhassan no na sabre wadi so pepepe na wo se wo share ne bosa nyame ye na dom na Ghana fo hu ne mobo no mo de mampanyi agya ema no a sa bosha no wo beye na afen na bosha no abemu ede ama adehye wo yape ene ne mpotamo nyina na mampanyi tumre kire sie se Sustainable Rural Water and Sanitation Project ya wo mo hye 2017 no dwumadi a Ghana ban ene World Bank wo mo na ebo wo mo chidom World Bank fo no wo ma ba beka ho edi sika esum $47.5 million ene ba beye na mampanyi ehade hye wo yape ne mpotamo nyina se nyame ya adom na enso dwumadi wo mo wie pe wo mo wese enso ne beche wo mo begye bianom na enchirima enya ho mfaso.
On Friday, 2nd September 2016, as part of my tour of the then northern region, ahead of the conduct of the 2016 elections, I paid a courtesy call on the paramount chief of Yape Ura Swale Alhassan III, who lamented about the deprivation in Yape of basic social amenities, including potable water. He spoke at a time when his fellow Gonja, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, was the President of the Republic. In my response, I assure Yapewura that if by God's grace and the generosity of the Ghanaian people I became president, I would do my best to rectify this problem. Nearly 4 years on, I'm happy to tell this Yapewura Swali Alassane III and the good people of Yape that Akufo-Addo has fulfilled his promise to provide Yape with water.
Eni ayeti ye ayo mampani His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enra Yape water supply project okoda ne die no ena yeti ho asem no
na enra UPSA auditorium ewa eye kikimeye bomfrete nyani kowe NDC ayeti nyama nyoku he jobodo wo muboga ema wo munam jabo no so eda Professor Jena no poku agiman wo muda na didi chairman san ese wono na ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama nechi dombofo a wotu anu atiem abo 2020 abato campaign no emu na ewodwa bonase na mampani dada John Dramani Mahama eba manese nyamie nim ne petiko ade bia kwaso aga na ase ya woda wona eye na ya papa na kuma ya ene ne san adwadifo a wamdo musika kototo banks a wodo ma ekwi ase bank ye so mo modene ama yegu nu kodwo to ama nkrofo dwetre ene nkrofo sika wo maboabo anu aka kokamu no wose sanyame na doma na nisode hunu ne da ye sonso opese osanso fro Ghana mampani adwabedi ade se mampani se ebamu ma no ewo 2020 abato yimu na se obe mampani a ene se adwadifo ni na customers no omo nkoma kuma ntom yim sika bia wo bi de kwato bank se ye savings and loans se ye rural bank se ye hwanwan kana asimu no wo betia safoni na sika e dia ma wo ma wo se enka wanga nampo na wo se wono no se ya wo de betia sika no ade ye se breku nam yawe ne show football so de anu anya at once entinya afi no obeye ense se ye go slow bia e beche ama enkrofo di abene na mom wo ba ya pekin kran wo ncha no nkra na wo tia sika ni na wo se ye nje NDC amanyoko no ense se ye ni se NDC aban ba sika sam dwadie wabemna ye mfasode kese de mo bibia wodi ne sika e baba koto bank ya enkoba se nipa ne sika bekwa akoto ne bekwa wiase no sika no ebeche.
My heart goes out to the many who have been affected by this government's unjustifiable collapse of Ghanaian-owned financial institutions. It is heart-wrenching to hear government officials justify the huge amounts it is spending to manage the impact of the collapse of Ghanaian financial institutions, which they now put at a whopping 21 billion Ghana cedis. I pledge on behalf of the NDC that we shall, within 1 year of being in office, pay all funds that have been locked up with the collapsed financial institutions. Within our first year in office, we shall pay to all the beneficiaries all funds locked up in the collapsed financial institutions. It is a problem. We shall not put together any long-term payment plan that will further worsen the living conditions of the victims.
Mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ni atene no wamnanso wa wo wie ye no ba Professor Jena na opoku agiman wayi no se na chidombofo wo so yi ni waten sempi no nanso so wo ka dia kire wo mo a wo se na Professor Jena na opoku agiman de na why na wetin wo so ka kire wo mo se maame no waye se nkanka yensa no nkopemre na ye pa ba ye nkwanso so anya chenchen wo se maame no wo qualify so be na chidombofo kura bro so.
The choice of Professor Opoku-Agyemang is over and above affirmative action because she is more than qualified to serve as Vice President of this country. She's a woman who has contributed to shattering the many glass ceilings that have held women down for generations by becoming the first female to lead and manage a public university in Ghana. As I described her in my statement following the announcement I made, she's God-fearing, a distinguished scholar, a conscientious public servant, and a role model. The NDC has a lot to show when it comes to putting women at the forefront of leadership.
Ma penida da John Dramani Mahama ni atini na Professor na Jeno Pokwajmanya yabo ni din ye no yada na di. Se wano na ebo na tidomu yi. Wano so enya microphone no. Wadi ye futu.
Our democracy has come a long way, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Yet it remains fragile. It calls on all of us to exercise our civic duty against any obstacles and machinations. I urge us all to show up and participate in the last phases of the registration exercise, even whilst you observe all the health protocols. I extend a hand to everybody, no matter how disappointed you have become, no matter the depth of your frustration, your anger, no matter the depth of your despair. Come, let us chart a path for our country built on the values of trust, of responsible citizenship, of putting others first, and of speaking polite language.
Professor Jena no Pokwajmanya ni atini na no kwakra mu ewo edwabo na se e na trefo penidima tinyamba nyoko NDC. Owura Johnson na se din ketia mosquito nso so e ka say.
Being said that what magic is now bringing to the table, or what new is President Mahama bringing to the table, my answer has been very simple. That the magic is with you, the rank and file of the National Democratic Congress, and the magic is in the youth of Ghana who are dissatisfied and disillusioned with what is happening. And the magic is simply unity. If we are united and determined to make a change in our circumstances, it shall be. But we cannot win election with a divided front.
Enra dia kwaso our UPSA auditorium Mraman Penida John Dramani Mahama. Wada na tidombo for Professor Jena na Opokwajmanya no. Esman penifo ka ye na anope yabo etire amamono.
Abedjafo Shabato so the Electoral Commission de to say 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections no amonyoku omo pese wo mo nkrofo ko gina epre no wo mo beko online and answer computers so internet so na wo mo afile wo mo nomination enu nti ebiti say NDC ni MPP any party CPP PNC wo mo maka nyina mo flag bearer no wo mo ebeko online internet so na wo ma fill forms ni nyina and parliamentary no so saa netie obi a wo kwakosi party bia nem e wo amonyoku obi Mononya de abeko Electoral Commission office no akwakofa form so almost COVID-19 abreso yi obi ama office ho obi a enko online na won fail de ese so fail bia na emwa ema bibia enimo ojemteni ma Abedjafo Shabato so Owura region mensa ene de sanseme etu dwa no se ebrepam no omo opi nomination na wo mu bie kwan se omo ma ho kwan ama political parties no aba omo be de na di ama Ghana fo nyina aso ate na Electoral Commission wo mu website ene wo mu de sa online nomination forms nyina beguo said a candidate who don't in say presidential, say parliamentary, woman in Abeco, woman website to Wako de said you man na boa, amani men so edimo. Now, what Chem Abedjafo Shabato so the Electoral Commission, no, woman age in a year to be a kamana, a bresua, Sancrophone in Etimia Quakofa, na abua amaniema da babyeda.
Candidates no longer have to come to the commission to pick up their nomination forms before filing. They simply have to visit our website and download the various forms. This will help lighten the burden that candidates have to go through when filing their nomination. Additionally, the guidelines for nominations will also be made available on our website. The Commission believes that this initiative will simplify the arduous filing process, and I believe that the dates when the forms will be made available will be communicated shortly. Thank the general public for the constructive feedback we continue to receive from them. We value the feedback that comes in because it helps us to improve upon our work and deliver better service to the citizenry.
Owura region mensa ebewie no Chem Abedjafo Shabato so the Electoral Commission voter registration exercise ekoso no Ghana for matro mudin so far no 11,629,480 womo e na atro mudin omo saka omo new voter ID card ya womo di ekofie.
Total number of registered voters stood at 11,629,480 persons. At the end of the fourth phase, the Greater Accra region had the highest number of registrants, totaling 2,615,925 persons. The Ashanti region came second with a total of 2,089,923 persons, and the Eastern region came third with a total of 1,084,734. After the Eastern region comes the Central region with 1,074,519 registrants. The Western region follows thereafter with 734,545 people. And then we come to the Northern region with 687,123 registrants. The Volta region follows with 660,508 registrants.
Any ye Ora region Mensa, where your chairperson ma abadwafo Batoso, the Electoral Commission. Kasiebu would say free peace 104.3 FM so na yet waswa. Ebede di set trainees our more Balugu Police Training School. Ewa Upper East Region ebi enya COVID-19. Na be PM se womu nyina ho atowomo a womu ejin omo na so eyo omajuma. Na Minister of the Interior was saying Mashebejene Wanandom Honorable Ambrose Derry. One of the Sansemi Etuja. Na watch him bra Honorable Benson Tonga Baba a woye Mashebejene wa talensi. Ebusa ne say womu te say womu aye training womu wo ho ewa Balugu Police Training School no ebianya COVID-19 o se a wo mo nya bia isolate wo mo no wo mo nyina eho ato wo mo.
In collaboration with the security agencies under this ministry, have seen the emergence of the COVID-19 pandemic, instituted a number of measures to help stem the spread at the various training schools. The measures adopted include continuous education of trainees to observe the protocols of COVID-19 establishment. It is important for me to give an update in that matter. Mr. Speaker, by His grace and in consonance with the foregoing protocols stated, all the who were infected or affected have recovered and are in training. Further evidence of that is the fact that the Upper East region, as at Friday, 24th July 2020, has had 0 active cases of COVID-19 infections for the past 3 weeks.
Minister of the Interior, we have Mashebejene Wanandom Honorable Ambrose Derry, and a church Musa Wamone security agencies Nina Akabum, a ministry no a Wamosha COVID-19. Wamadi Yamana BCC or training schools are Hudonina. Now I'm more bamboo some edgina, Wamania isolation centers are Hudon so wa, a training schools no more yebi wo, Sarabi betimi Aboma trainees, and so been ponya beer, ye betimi Ashano near in a free nipem, Nayapona Hoba. Now was Sir Wamo yet to Womo, I police training schools are Hudo say. Woman just safety protocols nina woman de bayajuma a bit is social distancing and woman for niagro and a fumigation of the schools so yen spray when yana and more kesianum crania de woman in a free hona a whole incha when yana motra woman to name on Palugu Police Training School woman COVID-19 no woman in a home at woman Kasebo would say free peace 104.3 FM so ye home so ye ba ye de diakwa ebetwaso.
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. We are good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a home. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Boko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen. Waya. Amino, Mumbrama Nanyamiasi, oh yeah, Nanadu Hoda, Amen.
Yenim some of the Nigeria saying.
As Sen said, what the army Nigerians and our herbal IRSM view, Nankundia, Adasidia, Nasia, any Abasubodi and Kwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, what dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia, a Hina dear sir, I mean, and Sauya dear. What didn't run a barefoot if you did a chia dear Kun what time?
I mean, at the herbal, accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarawa. Say, Suku for Flaman, Bessia, a quania, Yadi herbal, say a dear, our army. When you auntie, and I dear Niger fell from say, Sanepa war, Yarabi show, and I Arabia Beja Puna Nipedua, Allah Shafi, on Yamene Yarisafo, Inshallah, Yamia Ayarasabeba, Army Wadomi, Robert Old Smith,
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So I come out show. And I bought peri, the Bronican hardware one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how Yam Sweat Timsway.
Robert Peck in a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uber who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Huberto, Lemon Edina, no, now Hunter War, who doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Omiade Shama Makwaba, Afiyemi Kaseboyi, Ewo Amawodoso and Sambia and Saka. West Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS. And Wamudiato Mali, and Penning for him say. Wamu Peneton Penanoa. Mali opposition leader, Sumaila Sisi. Baby, I want to go to Bian, woman, na papa, one freedom and justice. Echo was the fourth trouble, and I know much was me. Neither to say your room. And a Mali for Cotraba, Eddie, woman, I said before. Abana, woman, 2 Yano Crano, and I said before 41. Results nearby, and a man's rubber home. It's in Yaba, one crowd, woman can we. Woman got in Cotia. Abano crowd, woman, 12 years. Nipabonophobia will be in baby, woman free. One day Kakamo to be a catu when Sama Yafi. And one to tell Ras Smila Sisi, opposition leader. Now, I come one as a cocoto. But in Namna will say will be in baby or now, another economic community of West African states. A man in penny for 1 year video conference and one now welcome and promise. One more catch Mali and penny for Sebia. Smila Sisi will be ano. One more cofanamra. And after Danchania. Emrasebeja 431. Abaya tuma woman bansone etinyaba hono. Womuntwam na womuntu foforo.
Kasebo no wasi ensama edebra mu de makotini bi ene se ene omampanyi His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wakwa enra mesemo ene wakoda yape water supply project no edi ayebetime aboa ene beda edi se Lugu Place Training Square wa Upper East Region trainees anaso wo mu yetete wo mu ne binya COVID-19 na enso wo mu nyina ho ato wo mu abedwafo ehwa bato so the Electoral Commission so edi atodwa se COVID-19 abresu nti presidential and parliamentary elections ye ba beto no parties ni nyina wo mu nko wo website ebreso omo the date ne beba na omo akwakofe forms no na omo file bibia wo ho na bedwafo ehwa bato so aye ho adwuma kama na no nsia kase ebonyuma ko obo ye chidom bi ye Suzy Herbal Center wo mo de CBMN capsules abedwa so be medro no esiesie wo kama emma wojo nso anema nyina da ba bia da CB women capsules nso oba bi ahemfie takeka wo ne ukunu hyiemu a wote oya obi wa chire eno nso eye CB women capsules CB soap ye de ye pedicure obetimi afa Suzy Herbal Center e wo 024-7111-671 024-7111-671 First Atlantic Bank ni ye de mobile banking application no aba short code no star 442 hash star 442 hash na with them banking transaction bi apesa wo ye no easy First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no so betimi download do wo Google Play Store and iOS Store na with them and a simple short code no wo dial star 442 hash na wetimi mobile money transaction instant money transfer, who travel bills, I would do airtime. Nina Purple Experience, our First Atlantic Bank, Edema Wono, Bibia Ebekoye. Refreshingly different, and na ye dear, ya botinecasia, ye danson. Now, Banso, a very refresh show. I'm what dear dance here, our First Atlantic Bank. This way, chocolate drink, you here, and so share and so the day. Yenny de Cassiboy, a sumo, and pay a me, a cosia, a go, ABOAGYE. Mene sofo.
Ohenana Kwame Amo.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura me chia wonye so.
Hey, Ewura, enfase ma msu. Wati? E ba force search ya me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey,
oh, wafi, we die me pesa oni Efiura bekon.
Efiura we die kwa sori abo. Ewura de. Mo kwa sori.
Ya papaye.
Ewura de ka soro ho a. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsu ehia twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Bese na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje Efiura ya wi a yakosere body fate. Ke Efiura, ruti fia say light we no water bi oba wuntua bi. Wo boa say sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink. Na ba nom.
Ka hwe me catch you play fa. Said this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a, betumi ato bag mu a. Wate?
Yeah, Efiura, we nkwa de ma abunfu.
Efiura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana
Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie.
Odisamba bo Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya so Kasia waje
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nitafe
Muma yentie Kasia waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Don't say na Nigeria na first na Nigeria. That's why I'm calling the date.
Any police in here, I'm a police in here. Go. I'm sorry.
As a man, a police in the kind.
Police in here, 1st August, and this month. Ain't you know? And I was starting for. I want to let this can also.
I must on one team.
And into.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya sa, Kasia Waye, Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kawadine Kamadine bo, Nita Muma Yentie. Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Bonkwe.
Me assure say Obeka say yes in 7 bi anu ehia no pay but we na ye niam ayekoso wo trotrom enra nyesi ni bi na abo ama no metwa mfoni na kire yie ne wate ase wehu ni nyina agina se eni ameboma we esi wo trotrom enra na passenger for ni a driver for ni a mate for ena no mo eyi ano wo honom saa no na kwesiade atwe mo mampanyin ne kasa no nso okan se CCR the restrictions ni bi ho awagum na ba ko fa trotro ni taxi CC o metimi afa full capacity ze bi a taxi no nipa miensa betimi atrechi ba ko te enim ho ka driver no ho saa nso na trotro no nso no o metimi afa ama yema na we na passenger for no ahya e kan kire mate ni a driver so saa se ma mampanyin tu dwe wo mo se 1st August ena be hya ase enti montwan na 1st August magien ebia mafa full capacity ni e ka ho da bia driver for ni omunya te se me da se abra no ma mo crash enti o ma sha ase a chese o mo fa full capacity na eboa no so a wo mo gye passenger for no eboa dada no na passenger for so o mo nti ase eno na edi atem didie ne saa ntokwa bebre enra na so obeka enu a utie adwumedie no a any driver unions for ni bidin komo mo chese na eno mbesi nkonyo mbe meeting anope ye behwe se wo mo ko meeting no se na tie wo ma tie ase se wo mo ti fair no so ana wo mo nti so wo mo gina bebi agina no mo fa full capacity ehun komodie ye de bebreo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
If I'm Kwasi Aboagye na mdijumedi onchiame nti enkopem be no ndudia me ne wa na tie fidie so ayehwe ne ekoso man Ghana mu amanyosem na ye de bonkrata no so emu nkomo de nyina de bre kwabre ntwibo esiako na ma akoma ba fi ejeni boate o mka me ho ebe boa akenkan de bonkrata no enim sem ne nsem na ewo mu ni nyina de aman wadwenche betimi de afa WhatsApp line no was 0503721744 0503721744 no pay na wode aba ye ko ni agye de bonkrata no so no enim nsem no yen sha ase ni ehwe nsem no se ne site kwama
yo so ye sha ase de na daily post na de sha ase na animo no watwa eye Owura John Dramani Mahama and have Supervisor J na opoko agimafoni abetua officially ni say the running mate no de ma Owura Mahama no wadano e the Professor J na opoko agima and wada ha say num na Owura Mahama kasa e wase ado che so say the woka say wo ba afi pepe wo mo musika kam financial institutions ni nyina wo betua wo betuo bia sika dia manom etiwe no wow sika kam no wo dey answer jemba oso otwa dia ma afi pepe daily post animu ene
na daily statement e bokrata no na me de eto aso me de eto aso dia ya papa obribu ahen eda anim hanom a wode eto atemuafo anim se sisi anasa okuta sika na akwa akoto atemu a ne sa anasa atentene ne ane sa no so no ye chief justice wo mo hwe no wo enka bibi emfa sa ensem ne ho emfa ma no eno no na de hiade pa that so and was DKM customers so mo da wo mo enna ne nyina ne se ebetimi aba se ye betua wo musika no ekaka mu no de ama omo a mbenya 100% pepepe na Ghana mampani na adodankwa akufu adon so akobie water project bi ewo etifido mantemu a wote se nipa dodo be se 11 million de wo mo betimi enya eso emfa so no so eda daily statement de obokrata no anim hanom
na ni crusade guide de eto so anim ano watwa Owura anyi de homfonyi e de betoa na asebe nyina ha ele se wo so wo mampani kufu ado diem wo ye obi a chese ni mudie won fa ni agro man of integrity a chese ni o jane na super pa na Greater Accra Guta no ese do mse tinton tan wo ni gutamu ebio Traders Advocacy Group Ghana and I say the woman akofo tension oko manso edubia enye adikuma chese normal enkoyiye Ghana say any ehon semasase manso twe na asori ewo hom Magdan so etwa ahomemu say ultra modern share nut factory and so nye ho adwuma
the find that obokrata nso anim hanom no Ghana mampani ebie water project ya no ewo atifido mantamu eno so eda anim hanom a wo che tema pa ene wonam so a wode ye sa ne boshe nsem a wo kan ye ni nyina wo mfie bi ni dunsia bra wo bo apro ni nyina na onmonyafo opon kroma so yafo nso a wo hwan krato nsem so na ekasa wo hai wo se Ghana mampani wo tema papa da ye kase ebia wo bi wotema wontimi enyi Ghana mampani emfa emfiri mu ye hwese de COVID-19 na ho ko ni nyina no wode tema ho hyehye ye egu akwan mu a wa ya de papa enti yampene no na saso ene wode ensam ato anim anom se maame abasiri wa wanya mfinhia aduokono 90 years ya eno no kyerese enipa bi ase wo ye baifo wo mo bro no ama maame ni tin nananom wonse aduo no ena wanga na movement de omo anu atum a wo mo kyerese wo mo patent ne emfa maame abasiri wai infectious disease center no so en wo kyerese we nyina no eye kwampa ye fa so ama o mamba pasetena dwumadie no so atimi akoso afenso so eye to ho akye dwumadie ene ye nyina ye de eboa wo sa kwan no enso eso wo se eye emma so dodo no a ana sisia no wo hwa wo mu edi emma so animu a wo mu de eboa ma voters registration ni nyina no eno so ekoso wo no mo na asamba akonso esada no no se wo se ye export nso sensem no ebetimi asa ejan na so biemu a ni nyina no Bank of Ghana ena eka ensemi nyina the find that obokrata enim eno
na daily guardian also edi aba eni no chese northern region minister COVID-19 ene eho emrato ne ade no wo hwese omobeboa na sado mani nya no eto etwa afi so eba scandal no ena wo che so openi samo Adam Mahama was no be ura mantami du kura so basa wasem so hokura na minipa nwe no hom eno achi no o je se eyimo na eso adoje contempt papers eno so eda ha se enso eda ha na ag any urodumlevo live injunction ho sem so daily guide edi aba ena no pema penisi wa fia sorry pa.
The Chronicle do Bokrata and so any hanumo and watches say Abagra Japanese being show SUNPP activist be and also at the any manumo and a galamse operation after you show a year operation vaga the sons and some so at the crater any hanumo. When one for pon chroma and a day qua at the ama a donkuma woman I say I had be I'm sorry I must say and a COVID-19 as ye cases no I na ye massage ni cooking ni akeka kan wo se nya sabia munya sansesem na mo kan munim ne mo kan aya muntwa so na ya papa obri buan so and the sada animal no we dey to give justice anim say se ebia okuta sika na de to atentene ne na court case awodo asa be koso no ni nyina no enkonkwo wie paye wa atentene ne kwan so ne de wo mo hwe no mo enka bibi mfanfa ho the Chronicle da Bokrata etu bia ma ne anapay
na national enquiry de also edi aba eni ejem ne da hai mambeje na opoku agima so ne da hai na wo che so say de first female and the next vice president national enquiry edi aba ewo animase no ma no so krata kana oroma masaka sache so mampeni dada mills de na ogina honom edi ema asumdwe pa ndc challenge Supreme Court ruling bin afi wo chirema say de enquiry no clarification national enquiry stroke the enquiry and also what the honsem edi aba ewo anima.
The Daily Searchlight de Bokrata and so asechia de ato ne krata anu animu a na wo kire se eye etifido mantamu sabre water project ya Ghana mampani akwakwada anu adie no eno wada anim hanu nti Ghana mampani wo mo de ne picture anasa ne mfoni edi ato anim hanu wo hye ne kiki no ana na pempem no so ayɛ sakora ma wada anim hanu onimonyam po opon kroma so na eda anim hanu a wo kire se COVID-19 ni ko mu de Ghana mampani na nado dan kwakufu ado wa ya ade papa wo tema se so we hwe ne shawodo de agu akwan mu de ko a na che se wa ya ade o se ye bo no abaso na eye onimonyam fo kwam na wo nso eda anim hanu a wo kire se de anti a mene ayi JJ Rollins enye fine biemu no no so wo krata anim eno so eye ensem a the Daily Searchlight de Bokrata nso ebo ye ho amane
na se ekwasi obeso ma wo fa se bi ho
ba ko wa ha se Daily Graphic de Bokrata no enso anim hanom ya maame opoku ageman so anasa professor na opoku ageman so eda anim hanom a eno so wo de ensem ekode ama Ghana fo se ye nyina ye nkambo mu o NDC fo mu nkambo mu na mo hwe se na be ye besi Ghana edi esi wonom eda anim hanom na eye isi abato adwuma ekwo so ya maame gemen sa da anim hanom a wo de eto aspirant yahudo ni nyina animu eye political parties ni nyina wo sisi ano se eba ne se yakwa akoto aba na mo ba be picking nomination form wo mo nchen a enya de asisi anu meka se bia ye eba ne aba ye nante aba ho no ansa ne aba be de bi sisi anu betimi akọ online na che se ma ye nomination no afile ni nyina bibia betimi akọ yie pa eno so ye nsem edakrata yi anim hanom na wo se witches camp a eno no won kwofo ye anom de wo ye be fo ye de wakwakoto wo ye be fo ye de wakwakoto na ye siba mebi mu man ebi mu so titi na nanu won se do no eno wo che se enkrofo ye anu baba ye anase mpanifo ye anu baba ye wo ho se na ebe ye o mehwe eho ensankaye ni nyina water project nso a Ghana mampani akwakoda na di ewo ya pe nso eno so eho ensem eda hanom a Daily Graphic de Bokrata no eno so ene edi ewie de Bokrata no boso no anim.
That's 6. So those are the front pages of daily newspapers and na July 28 and they are brave no enche ebebo ewrem ni ahwe nsem no se ne sitie ewo fidie so
Ghana Montie Efiura me mo chi o Efiura
yes on
Machi o Efiura me chia wonye so
hey ewura enfase ma me so what e ba force se chia me mo yem no
won so pepe
hey oh wa fi we die me pese oni Efiura bekon Efiura we die ye kwa sere abo
ewura de Momo kwa sorry. Awurade ka soro hɔ a. Wate? Ebisa sɛ wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi kɔtɔ this way chocolate drink. No ne yere ne mma edi nsuo hye twabia nom anopa. No wi a wɔsade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wɔsan ba be yia nom. Enu mpo da sɛ ne nka ne twaso mu pa ene ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, awia dio, enumre dia mo no makodew. Mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akɔtra so ndem sɛ ye kosum ya.
Besi ene dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje fiera ya wi ya kwasere body fate ke efiera ruti fia say light bi no water bi ba wuntua bi wo boa say sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ka hwe me ka chi o pray nya pray fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a metumi ato bag mu a wate
ye fiewura we nko ade ma abunfu me koto mi hwe
efiera fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Ghana Montie
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sinu Asiogo Yanko Omano Suna ni Ora Emmanuel Ohini Yeboa Woye Church from Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council Eternity Akano GRTCC na yenkodi enkomo kakra Ora Ohini Yeboa da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anu peyo
Obi na me da so
na umpo mu
na me adom mpa abon
Nano emse kwesi ade atwa mu amampanyin ni ekasaye na ensem ode tu ye nim na bi fa ye modwuma ya moye hu se trotro taxi cc ade mo betimi afa full capacity ni edikan sa asemi ode tu dwei se na moje no se na timamo
yo bi na me da se asempa san se ejuma no bi ade tere bi ekodu ina se amonde kasa aba ama idi ya kasa ba de di ka do ma fene wo bi esu di e fe nim se ente bi e ba na de ba na nya asem so e mi de ni nim se enya ni a ente baba
okay na che se bia na mpenfo abomamane dada na se na mate se ne
ye di kan ko ma mpeni na so de process se e fi match e be si sabe
Hello? Menteshi, okay. Yanti opinion kasa anti ebe hwese bia yansa betimi aka na biom na yetimi eno no edi nkomo ebusa ye senya niam si kom ye shosa no pe ni bia me boma wate bi ne ekoso e wotrotro mu taxi mu akwakwa SCC ade entokakra na ekoso passenger for any driver for mentimi ho ase a ekoso Tiebi na yenwese yensa betun aka ye oro ohene ye boane na to aso
Any police in here, I'm a police in here, still. On my side, as I'm a police in the car. Police in here, first August, and yet this month, 18 of, and then I was 34. Now, I'm a scandal. I must on one thing, and in
Okay, so ntokwa ekoso ototrom eno bi ni abama no chinyidie aba nye chinyi kitwa na ni ora Emmanuel Ohene Yeboa we General Secretary ma ya Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTCC Openi fachi amana tekoye okay all right so yemra minim se before me do beto so ani ana me boy ntokwa ekoso trotrom what be there
mana minim ne omo ko ntokwa die ba me se Africa se bi oso
ntokwa ni nyina gina se se omampanyin ne kasa ya o se mo betimi afa CC afo capacity mo betimi afa ma ye ma no na driver for so eje ebo dada no ɛno na passenger fo esi omo nte ase se se mo fa full capacity dia ɛne enka mo nte bo no so ɛna omo sese omo nte so na omo te sa koye chinye bi kra so okay ade no kra se 1st August na hye ase eba ne se na still mo fa full capacity na mo gi en ne akeka ho na ɛno ne ebusa se yenya ne nte se enra na mo beye meeting bi na se bo no mo beti suo se mo nte suo ho nsam te sen
meeting no na me adum enra ifrase yaye nakra yene stakeholders no enyina akasa nti ade a egusu ene ye beto aso ayi nakra elise nti me show se be wo be ye 12 day na ye na communicate no about one thing na ene momu no on the lot say no ni time we take kind of sitting capacity time we take effect in the day enra no ye di hu nkomo Emma ekoba say ye betimi aye demo ni omo he kwan say be ni say ye be sure say the safety protocols in your house in the bra egu so aye ka say communicate ni wa bontina ba ga na ni bia ye average no bia unprecise edu ka so ntwen ko si bribia ye no so mo ti ye be say so mo so be fa dia en ko what we don be fa omo ye so mo di social distance protocols in na be adwuma okay no me ye can say no smart any other protocols be ensure say omo be me maintaining high you can if you say omo nya botre my pastor nya botre my eso tie no so gutu ayedwene ho enye den a nyame adom e be pom kakra ebi enyini nyina akọ ebe hwe so be yini a ebe ma public muso ni aso is aso ne be adwen say yenso be busume be enum ni a eses no aboka kakra fine ntino nkenya na nkeja yenso dey ase ka but sama ne sana so nyina so ye say be fair to ourselves so ni nyina ye food ye yere no ku bi ma food nti so much so it's good for all of us nti me need say ever from kakra egu so adwene ho
Mimbusa so mama mess no se ne see kan dia mimbusa direct question kakra ne di kan monti ase wo ye ne ompanyin de tu dwa no e wo so ke metumi afa full capacity no ne passenger for kan sa na mo so moti ase so 1st August na se mo sha ase ana mo de mu hu ni sa senator
no kwasem ni so uti ompanyin ka sana e hono na silent kakra na specific reference I who say na omo ye mosque ne churches no and then to ma timelines by idea no kind one head na for timeline dey account you know you share any penny for the task for national task force for the be compo or no continue my direct answer say I mean to my direct answer I say yes or no but the truth is that somebody can I did be to gemusa na can you be a rational just say you know controlling people like this at this time and the so say at the ultimately the 1st of the school and 27 to 28 so like it just omo do munya botre na omo afa na omo kwa no na emu ni ema say this from no event from here because open from Benica so no kind of silent asa and me and to just say ya first and after and immediate but we assume say immediate because okay na ema say so near started that so safety protocols me ye did that yes ye be handsome now so say immediately between ID.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, more dear, money issue be our it's okay. Well, say members no, yeah, my driver for no. Say one more year Juma immediately. One more be train 1st August. Moon said that because you see hono nenye clear. Enti enya de bi amode krata bi tu dwa ka chom so ki moon train so na 1st August. One betimi asase de ayedwuma.
Kind and you be sensitive. Mean, how much you see, no, and head and matter baby. You be share it, yeah. Now, you know, basically say, you push out and go first, communicating about the best. Send this answer and the best name, woman, send a medical time. In times like this, no, I am mad rush for money. Will be able to say, or command the nation to take advantage of the meaning has and you know, rush naturally. The banners are, this is bear with us. Say I am confirmed to funny I did be man. A honey problem. Say the one to know who you say they are ultimately at the number. And say and then all far no it's not what it's one as old no far. and had that and for difference via Emma. Just don't bear with that. Them communicate about Montie. Let's spell out all these issues.
Me sure say a passenger for no susabre mu tie kra be ka say any mo so mo bear with them na monye hu bibie.
Oh, bear with them, bear with them. And yeah,
okay. Okay.
And the normal greedy person.
Okay. All right. Inti yanhwe manim me fan say enne enkopi menwumre de beti bibie fi mu ho se nia okan. Okay. Mati. Emmanuel, you be see ase damasi. Why? Emmanuel Ohine your boy General Secretary my Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTCC and pay neat 100.9. So Mr. Road oti trotrom sabre we passenger na uti asa oti send your opinion can say you should bear with them. Bro, no kind to say Montie o mase wo ho no me say kakra. No mo so command di o ma che command the boys ache. There's a team so ma bre papa. Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sini Wajinche 0503721744. This is Neat FM.
Ghana Montie. Oh, there's some babo. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya sa. Kasia waje. Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine men kamadine bo. Nitafe. Muma yentie. Kasia waje 100.9. Kwesi bonkwe.
Yanko yenim yanto aso na yanyin nsem no bi emfi eye de bonkrate no yen hyase enebene eye July eduonu wotwe ensem no sana tie wo de bonkrate no mu ama rem
Daily graphic da obokrata no na me de ehye da obokrata no ensukodo no mu nyina ase na maba begina eye da obokrata no ne krata fa etosu dunsia 16 wono na maba begina enrada na Ghana mampani dada John Dramani Mahama woyi ne running mate edi epie ye jese wo de ne eba abonte kura be pagya ne sade ne che Ghana for say sisi Ghana for officially maame na opoku agema wono na eye me running mate yo etimu nyina mu nhwe na momwa na chese yempem NDC amanyoko no emfa enko nkan ne emfa Ghana ensi bia pa ebetimi aboa yen ema yenso yenkunimdie no yafa na botire no ede aso akra na ebra woyi maame epie ya na maame nso ede na address nso atu dwa na enumu na maame ede ba beto Ghana for anim se sisi Ghana for ye ebre yie pa o ye ebre yie papa woso wonyi ne ho emfiri mu da esanso ono so ye Ghana ni na ohaw ene amane ne apinisi ya na mu oni nyina no wono so na ndi kwa twa wi so de hu bi papa na se ye pese o man ni sibi se jan na so na o man ne pepe kwa nkan na ye nyina se wobi enkonkwa ye didija wobi nkonkwa nya sika no na wonni na enkonkwa ba se bia wobi so tie akire no ono so esuo no atempenten kwa ni nyina no ene se ye beto abande ama NDC amanyoko ye to abane fa ma NDC amanyoko wo mfie pinini aduonu abato a ye de be hyehyɛ suo ni mu eno no se ba ne sa no a woso obia benya equal opportunity eni akwanya no beda wonum de ama obia sa adwuma na sa bia wobi pa ye nyina ye benya adwuma ne bi sika ne ye acha ne kakra obia benya bia di wosese eye atentere ne ye pa obia benya atentere ne a wope asumdwe ne ye pa NDC amanyokuo wo mba be fa benwa ne di so abehwe se asumdwe ne be ye bebre e wo my Ghana mu obia benya na asumdwe no de ada na nkwa se ai ase obi nko ate ne ba bi no no de wo sika nti no de ye ne ama bi e de ne tumi ya akaka bensem no de di Ghana for so wose no ne de wo mo ba enya de o mba sa de ne da ye yanka se ye ni NDC for dada se wose wo NDC for ba be fa benwa di so a wo mo ye niam Ghana for ye pe enya ye mo pese mi nkuminya bi no mo be tra benwa ne so wo mo hwe se wo be ye niam a e be ma Ghana for ebo ato wo mo yem e wade anyina mu eti ye nto aba ne fa ma wo mo na wo mo ma sa atentene ne ene pepere ye ene eye equal opportunity no ni nyina etimi enwe pe ye emfa ma Ghana for wose se eba ne se ebia obi de amanyo sem de ye akaka bensem a NDC for nte sa eti ni nyina eya de stadium de to Ghana for anim se mo amaso ansuo aso ansan mo amgaze mo ahunia emu edu mo nto aba ne mfa ma wonom na so mba be fa benwa ne di so a bibia Ghana for ye pe bia wo mehwe en aye e de amaye a we eye ensem a ye maame Jen Opoku ye maame na opokwa jeman ye ni pie ye no wo kan ye de kire Ghana for enra eda
na daily guide amide to so katafa to su ensiano Northern Regional Minister Onyefo Salifu Said so e de sere e de tuni manfo ni anim se COVID-19 na ye ka ho asem no e wo ho enye yade a chese wo se wo manfo no didi agro kura ene ti obesere wo mum se enhye biara apomdi panifo e de aba no wo mu enisom mpempi no ayana amanfo hu so asa ye agro na no na minister HM se da bidam yade ne bi enche wo da ye ka ho asema beka sa agro na wo mu edie ene to obesere pa so bia enfa enhye enfa enya adwuma na timi abo se de be ya yade ne betimi atwe ho edi afiri ho na wodi se boy kotu dwa wabra na local government ni zoom line for ekabo mum na wo bo enu e wo mu importem ne timi aboa ama virus no wakon etia no de ensem ne etu edwa eno na wo chem se omafo bia mo ho eban afesu nhye ye da ho no hwena obia emuso obuso wankasa wojejireje se de ade ne esi eka ede kosoro no wan hweniye na ebi eso mu a obi nim edi ebesie eno ti no obesere papa so bia ne hu nim na efa sundwe efa embra
Mira see na the bankrata be se mienu a me hu eda manim anope ofa ye daily statement the daily statement who say Deputy General Secretary ma New Patriotic Party was also yemrenim ni Nana Obrigboahin phone de no see Obrigboahin petitions Chief Justice over case adjudication saying na your daily statement can offer the Chronicle or say with money you can buy through every court case. Obrigboahin petitions CJ. Na ye kwa ahoma no so na sa asemi ye da ye de bonkrata ye mu. Ye ne na Obrigboahin a wo ye mrenim ni edi nkomo wo sa asemi. Na da asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Oh, me so me not say.
Boko na so.
Na me ba wroma.
Na sa asemi ye da de bonkrata ma bosso ama ye tiefui. With money you can buy through every court case. Obrigboahin petition CJ. Dian and I'll bet me a can't near Tiasemu. I say, I saw the Kratakoma Chief Justice.
Oh, well, petition with my Chief Justice, but it is a very serious thing. Honestly, I got better so can I want to so. Now to be sure. Nkasa sorry, you know, so. Now, me the petition na my Chief Justice. Me person me come into details because but the Adena Kuja paying for. And I think I must also express my appreciation to some for including any OBR, any Baba, you know, sir, they have taken this matter up. This is a case, me personally, I'm involved. And as I will be as a lawyer. Me personally, I'm involved. As to the substantive issue, and also mention them come. But what makes it because any Panama no yano singing or namana some more cano. Then people used to come to me, say. It started from the High Court, Mampremia, to the Court of Appeal, Mampremia, Manchini, to the Supreme Court. But the money who crack a sick on 8th July 2020. Yeah, court. I got 2 days. I may no be betty. I'm an asubibi. Until so a money in 8th July 2020. Yeah, court. No. The man came to the courtroom. Oshasuro white. Trousers white. Mpabua white. White. Or then a lawyer can say, well, you white handkerchief. I don't know. But that day, your one catches a court and answered it. And I call. Then when we went back to Sigmane, and some man met the Temsidavi. We the mean to know ma for fun and a quiet. But the at the idea of a Kenyan. So I sent a first petition to the Chief Justice. Now, may I now, let Chief Justice Secretary no man so so the Chief Justice. But now mean Tiasia call check and I'm the second one so called. To be Samia, now said I won't go into the details of it because I'm a lawyer.
I know the legal implication of this.
Nano Bribwahin, Humano article, phone lines, no minimum, adia, no pay, but Beresi and Sabetimia Canana Biumna, Yetimini Natwaya and Common so, Asabi a diet, there one carte, a babeta bonting with money you can buy through every court case. I say, Ukutesika, court case, Bia Benye Biano, Betimania 3 edidim, saying a 7 chesse, Nano Bribwahin, Osie. Enunti enwatro krata odi akwakoma Chief Justice na facha isa humano ethical ye na
anyam from so
yeah mimbu so
it is a very very serious thing.
Yeah senia asamui se ukute sika wo Ghana hanam sia che se onya court case bia obetimi nya
abema no na kan ono na kan o kan wo sinya na bonte no sinya me na meka menka
okay obi no ono de sa asem etudwa se wono ukute sika Ghana court bia asemeba obetimi nya ne tiedi
ono abema no na ayeka nyame na den na mekasa abema no na oka na of course.
Hello. Okay. Hello, na now Timika.
Metonka.
Okay. Amano na ha drink kakra. So
metonka.
Yeah, metonka. So but no asemo aka no timi ye nyina so titiri ma bia ufa ne serious entino Emma Outrocrat had come chief when ye be assembly okay or John Num keke she been 1 year.
No, but imagine on the 8th July a year court no. Yeah, kwa sabiu. Ni panisha surufita, price fita, mpaboa fita, white handkerchief. Let's be very honest to ourselves. Woman can okrema nyankopon pa na ya bon samfre. What if you can not pass it? No strange. But what Timinka?
Yeah, Metonka.
Is it not strange? Is it normal? Let's be very honest and sincere to ourselves.
Enti, what can't say no share atade fufu ana fita no no a court na mfra asem no nti twe wadwen akwa akogina so ki ni okan em say ampa wo ho.
Well, that is why I'm saying that. So you put yourself in my shoes, say you have this kind of situation. Now, because I don't want to go back where you so what it oh, quite nippon fita from fita, papa fita. I know.
Now, why ye Jumaya check a cra, mimusa, we no a dear bia, ute siapa se tesisi, anase Nedikan binie, senator.
I don't want to go into the details of some of these things. I think that I must respect the Chief Justice. I must respect the Constitution of Ghana. I must respect the good people of Ghana. And I'm being very, very serious about this. Oh, no, I be a mekasa basabasa, Mr. Meka. On this, I mean, Casabasaba, Menyama basabasa. Meka Bibiana, Yaminiama basabasa. Once that I've raised this issue, I think that it will be good for all of us. So what in American answer?
Yeah, met you say now. Okay, about say person obeko details. Interestingly, me share Interestingly, me share the Democrat Chronicle, page 3. Was see? The following is the full petition. Enti unsem na de koma Chief Justice now o see anope person obeko details online si anope mi nyana twede anka me hu ni twede papa ni oye mi anope kasen
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Bo Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamonsa Amaya Sa Kasia Waje Onye Yimu no Cretrodo Kamadine Men Kamadine Bo Nita Moma Yentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montier media so no asogwe na obri bo ahen ye na wie na ahome em sa no pay wapeso agege pa na
abayfo
ye na mi bisa se wo se on pese obeka details but chronicle the full petition no
so full petition no there I don't have any quarrel with it. Send me a petition no but what you say the details no but you see we may go into the being a number for the integrities, the niches, and the substantive issue. When because you see there's more debris to it. It is not so simple like that.
Okay.
What I say?
Me just here. Well,
look. Like I said, I don't want to. When you are doing a case. No depend on sama me no Fred dancing ni ma dancing ni no ba. No one dancing ni no say. Utie. On one dancing ni no say.
Yeah.
Asase na ye ka ho asem no. Nya ne wasama na nya ne dia. Utie.
Me too.
Nipa ono na sama me no. Utie.
Me too pa.
Na wa fa dancing ni. Na dancing ni na be gina court. As kantan. Na dancing ni no say. Me see ni pisse asase no aho aba amanso no enya ne wasaman enya ne dia and yet the high court said only sa dance into teniye master me kasa basa nipa no wasaman I believe that me no kasa some lawyers are listening, some people who have legal knowledge, even some you who need legal knowledge kura mpa wo ya de your case was court. Me ono someone me. Wa Fred dancing ni dancing ni be gina ho a. O de me kan na court what say. Nipa na wa samane no. Asase ni nya ne dia. And yet both the High Court and the Court of Appeal. What you say me be that? But you uti me.
Ana me hapa masuguso.
Is it not a mystery? Is it not a mystery? Something I'm going to say, look. Nipa no wasaman me ono akasa wie wa fra dance ni the dance ni be gina say o ni o fra me anopa ni be gina ha all the me dia dance ya man no asase me nya ne dia na asase no kura ya man bi ya atwe no wa asase I mean, is it not strange? And when you ask that na ya actually wa no tia so dan ntu se nipa na wasaman no asase na nya ne dia all me si ni tasse asase na nya ne wasaman ne dia eye ma me ya atwe no wasase my good brother
na se ekoba ne sa dia na che se I see adanso ye na egu abonti o enche bia na anasa remia anasa investigative journalist
me nkasa
Oye bibi fa judiciary ho tese wensu ebe se sa na tie dia na tese enye o
mra me dia men kasa you some of us don't talk
no chere saying
no comment well because you see a very serious matter Wafred dancing or no no bekasa wie call your friend dancing the dancing abegina ho the dancing ebom kro na lawyer bi san sasase ka oh ni ofre mamba ye a wo ye lawyer sasase ni pa kro dia kwasi wa ye din atiefo ye din ora sasase ni ni pa no dia mara wa ye din what we be that. Look, thank you, guys. This is without prejudice. I don't want to run any prejudicial comment. I don't. But I think that this, my case, must be a wake-up call for all of us in this country. Sabwani Joshua, Nkokase, Otibiso, Kasoti Yeninayoso. It's just a wake-up call for all of us. I am sorry. I am trying to run because the petition is so pending. But I think that when my being quiet, it's a very simple. Because Anthony Macasa,
okay. All right. And Chief Justice in Saka, Unim Sebia and Saka petition, when will be a chess in Saka?
Remind, oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Dabena Ademano.
Yeah, the first one, I think on the 8th, on the 10th or 11th or 12th July.
Okay.
And I remind them to call about 3 or 4 days ago.
Okay. All right. Yebeshe, the Chief Justice said, "Be almost as you do, Juma, and you be PF about minim, ya ye no, a banner saying, dear now, to Chief Justice, by as they say, be investigation be because of an senator."
What's him, the man?
Okay.
Yeah, about my starting Miss Reno, I'm a bunko to the Panacho. Only committee, be papa. Because, Miss Reno, I'm a bunko to the Panacho.
Inti, a walk crater, I was stressed, and only be being found one.
Sir?
Okay.
No, no, try.
Now, is it just about our case now, one shed dying share? Sadie be a say court na nanti o man enim kon
medie betima yesafo abie punu bebrebe
asembi safo abie asembi punu
na ya adwuma mfi adiasa but anya me client bi mpodie me amedie then you think is a very serious matter.
Okay, all right, nana ya hwese na ebeko but before obeko no Mimusa because bana bunoni half mantem honum say ni minim say nana ufi honum say nti ya no masem ehu hia papa papa
onka say oye klase chomp ka say hodo nyina oye klase chomp
yeah na eneme hwe daily statement ye umfoni day nim na story ke share day nim o see DKM customers to get 100% payment latest next week minim senate here honum saying one more musica came.
It's a very good news. Now don't be on them coca assembly. And no be no Rama coca said some people I'm when I banana duro. Menoka said, I mean, Casa was Adian.
Yankasa, but Ebia, we didn't come over.
Okay. You see, and yes, like I said, and yes, I make a casa. Because it's Mra, so the Ghana has a make a sembia. May jam story and may Modi and the Obi Samsa, are you serious? Mara will be away jams. But Nipran may Nobia may jam story Subani. Now, never decam them. Of the Antian Casamara Menuma Dura wouldn't say.
Bow no my drone, Wunana.
Oh, Media Casamara, some people Lusua. Not as be a Yisembi, and I can say who be. I'm a very serious person in life.
By Casahunu and Ameboa, Nana, an idiom. Anti MPP Lusua, Obenuma Drew and Penyampa.
I'm telling you what, be some Saturday.
Near the campus, who some Penyampa, also Benuma Drew. Ubanuma.
I'm a cabby.
What to drew?
Oh, I mean, I'm in church of Mukakra. So, one family running in a Mancada Bamampa. Is it? If you look at the history of this country, any time the Dankwa, Buzia, Dombo tradition, no, the Tokalio tradition in Ababano, Ghana Tim Konenim, which has started from 1969 to 1972. most of the roads akwampa akoko nkurase Ghana hapa no Kofi Buzia na yi now Kofi Buzia betu no a champion by your operation feed yourself way then NRC yanina na SMC1 yanina na mu SMC2 then 79 Hillary Limam 81 Jerry John Rawlings PNDC 2000 NDC 92 to 2000 then Fato President Kofo from 2001 to 2008 Ghana Konani in fact 2005 2006 you probably be my dancer say min Barclays Bank the kind me call it lawyers if you more Barclays Bank timi man binum ba lawyers ni go at chambers so we pay loan na 6 months now say we Barclays e be ma obi Security Media 2005 2006 2004 now fast forward 2008 the MPP lost 2009 Shaniye yehu ana shaniye yehu ye Sikasam basa Ajumasam basa Bibia basa then 2017 MPP by and 27 or 28 July 2020 say ya ka nokura manyankopon a utimi se nokura ni niema MPP form fa bibia ma ye nyina na na epe de bet niema konani wo mani niema the fact that papa mame oba no college free bonto it's a big plus now nyankopon mpamu say MPP ekolusi it's a traditional 8 years. Then you're going to have another 8 years. Madam Tigana Hano may pay 8 years and I pay I am met. May pay I am met. At this my age, you have a family you know some film watching. Nani am your Fedian woo. Nani a Fedian woo. Nani Baba Kaya man be kona chimfie ngoto na nyem twaso me kwa my bone
banana anya dia be we dia
I'm being very serious
no
that be am the suhum bibi President Kofu
na ndi nkomo fufuro na we nya dia betimi aye
nti all right yemra President Mahama no ade no
what say okay ninsem no kura ba ko kan ye no so fa financial institution o say omom sika kemu ni nyina oba 1 year obetua ni nyina mom
anya fren kawinya so masele you see I am ma me je me so maka ma me nyina fidie so nkan kire MPP for anyibre so mi wunye nte MPP ni udi ma me no watem me ma dwena mi wunye nte MPP ni ase udi President Mahama tem ma obia ni panyini bi atem da me jire se safuto we no a ene kokobo na me dia ma MPP for Mijiri sa NDC forms so no omoso be kan kire wo makitafo se ye kan tampa manfo di nanando atema wo madi Dr. Bawumia including the General Secretary of the NDC bon now mo men ne hu se di biana President Mahama di yen wa tra Ghana ko nyakese so ento ye panyini hwie be you may be older than him hwie be you may be younger than him. But for goodness sake, I could never answer. So what can you say? We all come in and imagine. But men mean nothing. But the piano man, Jane, ya diamano. Well, it's only no crown to say, dear. And the baby of a pejam than other Abama. Wabam Penga. And we must respect them. Men knew, Sabi, you wouldn't to get my job. I tell from some kind. Miss Samika, I don't go for the Biocasa. The piano card copen, open and penina cogna, and to men you don't quite. And President Mahama, I can say, Mitia, Niakan, Mattie, because I mean, you know, Baco, maybe you know, Marco. So I can, Yaman Quanim Tia.
O sure man Penin and Adu Dankwa, Ekufuado na by nepotism, Boko football, corruption, job losses, and qua.
Well, Minko, na campus me, Yanoa, Mana Copami, na quite the summer cassette, Madame Minko,
and young Quadia and Poen.
No, you became, you can no, and you can, Minko, because Suhum die. Na chief of staff, President Mahama chief of staff. President Kofoni yes, overhead ayi. Mfie President Kofo koye. Na yantimi amfa soro. Ya amfa soro udru suhuma. Ya afa maka abo apisi ya. Na do ba na anu ade wa bebi. Hey. I mean, just these things should inform the minds of every Ghanaian. So Tanokwadura in America. You may not be a supporter of MPP. You may not be a sympathizer of MPP. But why should some from no couldn't MPP Mundia? Now to the DKM. President Mahama no honor DKM as an issue. Or honor banks in microfinance. If I'm some issue. Some issue in a BN 101. A free another pencil, MPP pencil. Offer banks, if you take the UT Bank, the Sovereign Bank, Unibank, Bank, a lot of them, GoCo Security, all of them.
Okay.
Now, the band no tia. Nana the Messenetia, a decam. Hey, decam is so. Ubetia,
okay.
Well, President Mahama, like I say, Ubetia, you.
Okay. Medasi, Nana, Nifensi as Yamin Shapa Papa. That's Mrenimni or Sansi, a deputy, general secretary for the New Patriotic Party. Na nin komo enran sema Bradna NDC, flag bearer for the NDC, Ura John Mahama, former president na order na bedi chedi and some of the two Janibi, Yankone and Honorable Kennedy, Japan, any ehon and komokaka. Honorable Yadasimu Akaba Nit FM so. Etie for so Emma Otrim Kampa, I'm said, Bakwa yeti akinkan, see unya coronavirus being so. Nyami adarma onwato ujina ona so biom utinkwa. Okay, right, so me sure say nra otin nsem a anakin kan bi omampanyi de tudwa na wo kire say first time of year Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency President of the Republic of the country, say one of the nepotism, corruption and a massive job losses first time me adia ohunie. Say na tima oni nsem a woka enra odi tudwe.
Enra mysteries of the age. Free power now, nepotism, corruption, corruption. Mumusa muse a thing na Ghana for it with twaba over 1.5 million and 1.5 million to get President Mahama out. Into opie koye na what we say corruption and in nepotism. Mr. NTC for the daughter Lumiesta. On the business of one and the fancy cocoa. He's talking about nepotism. On one case, on second of what he did. What do you mean? Namiana is very powerful. Document, you know, is where we are. What is 2017 woman? 2014, 2015, 2016. Ibrahim, Nimia Ibrahim, no didn't call for 358 million. Because we call something single obligor. There was a bank here with a limiter. The Nipa Baku below the money. Unique trap. Kulu Womuya almost project getting out the man Ibrahim. Because for a president brother. He's talking of nepotism. Does he really understand the way nepotism? Now, let us go to the bank itself. Okay? I then one question. Let me see the Oyabia for giving 610 million Ghana cedis to Capital Bank. Abintina, President Mahama, Capital Bank, 610 million. Because the bank needs it. I'm also woman.
Honorable. Hello? Okay. Say Honorable Nino we chwe kakranti ehwese bia yebetimi enyano na wetimi aka ne nsem acheche nsem no na yetimi ate enra nsem no bia the flag bearer of the NDC former President John Dramani Mahama wade to dua bra na woni Ghana for kasa oyi na be di chire epi abonten honorable here yen hwese bi ahoma we eno no amanfo betimi ato nsem ni ya na wo chechie mu em se ugina bank ensem so
yes you see bank na president Mahama sa na wose aban bi ayi se de kuku bank na president Mahama emma wo capital bank 610 million Ghana cedis. That time na rate it was over 150 or 150 million dollars. And what it talk woman. Question me beside you for say, I think Tina President Mahama Eco far 610 million Ghana cedis in the market bank. And the bank ain't got insolvent and I say and then also woman 610 million Ghana cedis. Two, President Mahama, what is the kind of man? Capital Bank, did you check how they use the money? What do you say? At least, any Dr. Mentor, the lawyer board chairman, the report says that they went to the board for a loan of 150 million from Capital Bank without collateral, nothing, and no more can say a highly classified information. In the Omomo Testament. And Dr. Mentor, who was the board chairman, assured them that they will pay with interest. Wouldn't be of this 130 million as well. And no normally country sovereign bank. That is stealing completely. The requirement is that any one person in this country cannot own two banks. Meaning, I hold the name fit. They use other Ghanaians. Again, and then copy a sovereign bank. Only an almost behind the scenes. And he says, won't count, can I know there? As a priest, they shouldn't even go there. But we are revelation some people back out. What I say, I have 112 acres of these banks. What they've done. I know, media. And the Tawuko, a couple of the bank 2017. Now we call bank January 2017. Who for you can get us how many days? And the cook one went, yes, it's I would be better. They messed up the bank completely. MONTIE, why I'm saying the greatest achievement of a cook one is the consolidation of the bank. Because the backbone of every economy are the banks. If the bank collapse, everything collapses. It was timely intervention. I will clean up the banking system. Your stable economy. Look, Messiah Nami reading CNN. Spanish Prime Minister UK decision to reinstate quarantine thing. COVID, and it's destroying every economy in the world. Ghana, the way President Akufo-Addo has managed this economy, it is because we have the stabilized economy. It's stable. How did we get the stability?
Yeah, meet you.
How did we get the stability? It is because of the cleanup, the timely intervention of Kenuforiata consolidating his bank. Meaning, we have paid and saved 4.5 billion deposits. Can you compare that President Mahama saying that and for 3,000 people have lost their job against 4.6 million Ghana for when you pay tax. And when I'm stressed,
anti job losses in case all the figures did to your
yes. Now can Nipa ya stable me banga a Guyana Royal Bank. After have my money with the consolidated thing. Because the bank are a bank that's so much. It has costed 21 billion. I was working on 21 billion. 100.9. For million. It is a 21 billion Ghana cedis, you know. So if NDC have managed the a bank governor way you think we could have used, don't you think we could have used that $21 billion for roads, education, health, and all those things? 21 billion. You know, and he was saying that I listened to a when I left there. Look, 9.5 billion what this two just said. After going into the cases one by one, and who say, at the end of you're more serious than even what they said. What you say? Now we have paid all those bank and
I start my day with a glass of
they
this
put the money in.
That's why
They
I
say
listen to FM.
then you move savings and loans. Then 347 microfinance. That is why it has gone up to 21 billion. I mean, 21 billion is a lot of money in this country. Could have done fantastic development. But so why, without due respect, number one,
Men's Gold.
Men's Gold. Out of pressure.
And no cross you about 1 year, almost sika came, but ya.
When you see and Kofi DKM, when you see President Mahama and Kofi DKM, when you see President Mahama, or you don't know me, they were part of it. And then when
Meet FM
President for the National Health Insurance buy. Find this what you only idea see or more capacity and Baba or mine. What the bar near so I'm a message. President Bill, so National Health Insurance buy. President Bill, I mean, I'm a message. What's my mama, National Health Insurance man. And then you have a super and go to the Ghana for. And then do we pay National Health Insurance or not? Do we one time say a fair or buy a one-time premium for your lifetime? Is it possible in the world? Anywhere in the world, no government can do that. Ubedi 8 years now. Tell that to the door. And then you and you also wait down who working compound and cop here. President
Meet FM
Emma, a Cuba Papa, President 4 years. Ghana for Abama for the sale. The only idea here now he's taking all his ideas from MPP, a Pukwa to the Orion, and a million of say, and who may see you so and
now, honorable can about any ideas be and then some no be the two or can say, for instance, or bar baymoa within ABA and the first term now end of 1 year no Afibia be created 250,000 jobs. And in within 4 years no or created 1 million jobs. When your ideas?
Hold on. It is because we have laid, even if you don't be able to see on your that bright great job. But so making a it's the solid foundation that has been created by NPP government. Why do I say that? President Mahama, no, yet for IMF. IMF would say, President Mahama teaches IMF because of his mismanagement of the economy. Anybody who goes to IMF for help means he has failed his economy, his people. So he took us to IMF. The fact is, a year. We win ourselves off IMF, and now police are immigration, fire service, military, prison, municipal, and what like that. We need to know for your time. I'm grateful. What you want? Who do what kind of? And you're saying that unemployment graduate association was formed in this country. It was formed under his regime because he could not create jobs for the people. Then we have liberated the people and then look at a new factories are ever. Now nobody knows such as a bar and the credit $250,000.
Okay, honorable. Sir, Operation Sting, yeah, so the quintia corruption. Who is saying, sir, CCR, the Ghana corruption now.
Mahama, as corrupt as he is, was holding all the money. Where did he get the money from? Meaning, I know what he's financing his campaign about 80% by himself. And this is when Obama that is why he won the election. As corrupt as he is, now tell that to the dog. This is a year.
Into Operation Sting, no, the only GDO cry.
Why did you make them Are you telling me that we are president that you be the richest man in the country? Are you telling me that? Go to one day I went there and checked the white car. Please, there was some house. There was some car. Until we all come. And maybe my customer and your evidence, remember? He can pick up what? He can. The vice presidential candidate was young and Martiba will be on. Yeah, the name Martiba. But you see the work Napo has done to it. You will see, Minister of Education Napo.
But they been to say, Ebi who is say, Obama Baumia ran for his money, pow.
You will not get close to Baumia. You remember maybe accident about my achievement or cafe. But remember the performance of compare her performance of and compare the post performance of that with him, woman the advert, woman say, on the advert, woman to see education. Oh, my beloved country. My beloved country. Education of and who see young and I'm you have the education of it, but you couldn't take it. Today, go and see. And Colano and Colano must survive because of a Kukwada's policy. They don't come to me again. They don't come to me again. Didn't you have all those education of it? And I won't want to make your woman. Now, you will see, sir, and now, sir, I think what we're seeing for my food. It is opportunity that is created for the rich people's children. That is why you see them as more clever or intelligent. But if equal opportunities are given to the poor and the rich, you will see how the poor people will sell. Who is very upcoming? Some of the them. The common entrance will affect them. And of this part, here we are. The now people are so happy here. Philippines, taking your mission, their father or parents will take them to go and see their life. Philip, what be a minute? Almost about you from 1.3. And I am here to first for that. My warning say, someone you not go with send with your life. Then your first for anyone in bracket from 1 to 3. Only in your first born bracket. What you say? Through a Kukwada's policy.
I start my day with a glass of this way tea. That's why I listen to Neat FM 100.9.
The first, only one. And the only one. And not we hear me back. One of the free. Now, what they are doing, I am interested in granted. With of education, we come even also of a school uniform upcoming. Meaning, a school uniform, free, 2. And you found a house and 2. Check the whole well. I heard in America. Almost students, one coffee, one costume, and the unequal they tell you, and they pay the teachers. This time they are staying there in Ghana, they are staying there. And even to a sector, Ghana, we cannot be ungrateful to
Okay.
anyone.
Now, me busa kakra or can be so far voters registration ya kwasu ise. Oma penyin na do danko ekufuado. We ya book didn't buy a bamui and no buy wa ba to atwene se or true din fufro.
That's why I listen to Need FM 100.9.
When you've been able to clean the register, and we are around 11 point something million. I can't bet it. If you have a better 40. First, now 40. 1 year, still having a 40. Don't see them. And every year, only 4 million, 3 to 4 million in account. And just say, you are question we are still there. Now, almost the dear money for you. You will make it 1 by 1, everything you bring. And yes, the will counter. And we are also not going to wait for them to bring you a ball to you. We are going to put out there the good things we have done for this country in 4 years. Don't forget, Mahama. The achievement in our castle achievement. It started from President Milk, 8 years. So we are comparing 8 years to 4 years of Akufuado and what are we talking about? I'm willing. President Akufuado lose to President Milk. That's the whole plan. But now, with the COVID, I'm sleeping God knows that God, his time is the best. He knows what is good for every individual. Can you imagine? That COVID in a party if Mahama was with the focus administration that he put up, I will lose to you. Can you imagine if Mahama was president of this country? And because he was insisting that and you won't problem and I think you can say why. If Akufuado had not managed this prudently, what would have happened?
I start my day with glass of this way tea. That's why I listen to Need FM 100.9.
And then the NDC Bahama power.
But honorable, obviously, Oman Penyin, Dada Mahamanin 70 being so the two, there are some good things. For instance, or concept and think when see University of Ghana Medical Center and can East District Hospital and COVID-19 a bank a crime ban of Befaso.
Hello.
Yeah, meet you, honorable.
Mr. Gatti, hospital now can away.
Are they anyhow?
Yeah, Mr. I was in the location. And I'm doing in bed.
Oh, San Domingo Abenya Honum say no.
Even the Legon.
No, but location you know na ya den. Who be that? No, you ask about location and me say. So location.
Who started this? That is what I want to tell you. Because or many I'm talking to. If you know how long it has been there, I will be completely not taking credit. Fine. Obia and 1 year until you can give him credit. But I want to give you the time. Can you understand it? That is what I want to say. Can you understand it? And he cannot. If you see, as you said, me my building foundation. Now I'm young people. Over here, that was building foundation. We are saying, young command will be subtract a contract. Now on container. The foundation is the key to every building. The bed, a better solid. The better firm, a better saving in Nigeria. And then we'll be here saying when in Nigeria. What is subtract the air control the information? So, any business. I started the guy is saying I'm going to the gun. That's what I want to say. So you should also give them to those who started with their vision, their plan, and everything.
And so must you also give credit to ABA infrastructure because our infrastructure was said or might be answering to bet me a concount here infrastructure. And one also I can't see your infrastructure.
Now, infrastructure, if we are given another opportunity 4 years, you will see the infrastructure he's talking about. Look at the Yamamoto way runabout. The traffic that has been seen. Yana Omaye. Maybe me I can pressure me too much to
Now circle interchange or no so easy traffic.
I start my day with a glass of this way.
I will tell you that
That's
the
why I
money
listen to
and arrangements
FM
were also done by
100.9.
and the other one. Me no plan and person me can. Also, I credit, but me that's what I mean.
That's almost so much accuse to say, for instance, almost say a terminal 3 see almost say mom credit and unti come and penny to me be. Make a terminal 3. Kotoka.
Terminal 3. Hey, who's so for fast mama? Who is the
Question is say who can about credit? Who can credit once him?
But Terminal 3, if you don't do it cost us $278 million. Upako Ethiopia, National Airport, Kenya, Nebisa, Terminal 3. Nani so make you reference. What for the
station in the capital. Need
arrival hold that. Nani wo. Mumita. Na me say elect where the bedo. The bayan the papa. Mumita Terminal 3. Nani wo. Airport to pay and what we say. And so far, now upon you now at $278 million. So that's the fact. Airport, you see the whole Ghana airport in Abuja. We take 1, 2, 3, 9. Over $278 million. That is what I want to get. So they shouldn't even bring themselves. And so those who took their money and what they did with it. But they say, oh my yes. Why shouldn't they put I don't
know. Because almost take one person memo credit because Muko be a most okay credit no be kwa mono.
With glass of this way tea. That's why I listen to FM 100.9.
At the most, the evil that men do live after them. Until we don't change and see that I bind it up for people that want to, be a credit. Ghana, same thing will happen. It goes round and comes around. President Kufuor, the good thing he did in this country, there was not a single occasion. I want to comment here, Papa, and say, at your way, President Kufuor, at your way, one was one.
Oh, and one, mama, penny that Kufuor a credit.
The car to there for President Kufuor from India or Pakistan, when they were building, I can't do it. That is how evil it is. Are you on the move before? Did they even mention Kufuor's name? And you are asking for credit? Excuse me. You are asking for credit? Who's that changing a year or more of building your plan? Who they did, because you didn't want anything to be associated with President for the OC to believe out. Until that, the next one day, it is not good. Let's all sit down. Where there, let's see. We'll move this country. But the Ubano Majima Mayan, you have a fellow. Now we are the open. Who we are open. they don't deserve any credit.
Okay. All right. All right, Honorable. You better see.
Thank you. Now, making me rubbish over the place because end of the paper month for
Na no crasa coronavirus boy kwa 200,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah, me a dog.
Hey. Na nipa hin ebenya 200,000 yenya coronavirus ebenya na etimi asan ho yade.
That is why you have to work. And no to rap at them about. That's what do say ye.
Honorable and 200,000 adan di ankwa.
Meba. Pontema ekufwa.
Saday.
Pontema ekufwa.
Saday.
Over 30,000 people that have been infected with this disease. Nobody pays a penny. Pontema. Also, we are shocked at how much that is.
No, but Honorable, wait here. Enye ni hani because say 200,000 Ghana cedis. Say no binya coronavirus.
My friend came here. Who are you? I just best doctor. The doctors were coming home to treat me and all those my family members are being married home.
Auntie, anya unkwa wo bill.
No,
that's why I listen to Mont FM 100.9.
Me, the first thing you met is for in the people. Now, Obia is negative. We have another back. Almost right. So far, about 6. Okay,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, he treated them. And another one is marking was the boss. And then we're here. And you're a cat. Honestly, doctor. Proper care was given to us.
And she one no 200,000 Ghana.
Yes. One will be here. Me free war. Me who told me we are Sana. Me be running the mouth of the coronavirus. Good day.
I didn't know here, sir. Now, we say, we are not about to do.
No. That me can I just put him in the news. Who baby anyway.
And the uncle being him crab a bumpire, my cardiac crank coda.
If you're not before the most we got on there. Mama mean to I didn't cook. My brother. $150,000. Today, great. 900,000 Ghana. Some of you remember 200,000. Is it a big deal to you?
But now the two Jano say Honorable Alex Afenyo Mark in Utria, me boy.
I work with him.
Because ebi asase ebusa minim say wa comment ni bi say na Afenyo Mark nti ono nya 200,000 Ghana no we MP na ketua say oh
I'm not sure what people. Hey, Jimmy for Mugan and Tina Moko from the Bian. Who said that the Agana in Costa and you are some $30,000.
Hey, and you're not marking our cash.
We found support to Lebanon. Now, when you please apologize, I mean, what people want to say, they need to take down what is over here. You see, until you appreciate when we are done and need to capable. I don't think India for the Lebanese people and I control this economy. That is why our children are over there stranded. How the master is a foolish question. So when you're coming up, you're poor. You need poor. Useless people asking those questions. Lazy people. What do you mean? I'm Ghana.
Na honorable nti obi busa asem so ye di na tem.
Yes, those people asking foolish questions. Foolish questions. We are Jimmy for.
Oh, so they don't have right to ask questions.
They can't ask foolish questions. They rather have to encourage the person to do it. We are stupid. We are stupid to ask for this person. People,
I start my day with a glass of this way tea. That's why I listen to Mont FM.
Honorable, what the face you see now? There are we see a hitima ade cratic way dear. MC at BC Yohanum saying no pay.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this bo. Kasia bo. Go wakata monsa. Amaya sa. Kasia waje.
Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kamadine men kamadine bo.
Nita fe.
Muma yentie. Kasia waje 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Yamenu ejaba boni di adwo ama wubi eti yamenu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi papa so befie ni enwe fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da ko beye de ni ehwe fufuo a akode wonwane
adwo mo adwuma se me ne fi adwuma de mini fufuo kakra ba o madie no ene wato metwa mada pasa aso wo kan na matene nyira
wati ate na make am mebo a
ebo de odi komum na sese ade obere to otwa fufuo ai wo wodwo mo pam na wo ma siu na wotimu aba na wo sadade na wo temfra kwade ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne mankan fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kama ya frɛ no need fufuo a
enya no bi na masori ba until izi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
ma me hwe bia need fufuo eye kama say bode fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me se wo ka so ento simanu mpɛ no wa wie wo hie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agisa need fufuo a ho ama me koto bi kura ba ne say se de Ghana for sipom fufuo no eno an wo ye nu enti se wo hwa fufuo won pam wodrom ne we nu a wo ho susuna bi awom wo nso de bode ne mankan fufuo papa bi
ejanie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mogyaduro ana pawia ne anadwo a wo koda
need fufuo supermarket bi am need fufuo e wo wufi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Efiewura me mo achi o Fiewura
Yes.
Machi o Efiewura mechia wonye so
ewura enforce mam so what e ba force chia me mo yam no
won so pepe
wa fi we die me pese oni Fiewura bekon
Efiewura we die ye kwa sori abo
ewura de mo kwa sori
ye ko paye
ewura de ka soro ho a what e be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kompo wunya onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore ne Fiewura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
me se na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje Fiewura ye wi a yakosere bo fache ke Fiewura ruti fia se light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo boa se sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink ne ba nom
hwe me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
ye Fiewura we nko ade ma abunfu e koto mi hwe
Fiewura fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
100.9 neat FM so no asiogwe nebna July ne to so no watch da so gusu e din komo ye hwe ne ekoso my Ghana mu ne di akotino the various news online portals ye follow mu N70B da bon krata no mu komo ne hu hia ye nchichi mu ese ye kwa ama no so na ye interviews ni nyina ye de brem KWASI ABOAGYE ni me din kwabena ntwibo esi akona na na makoma befi ejeni mboatin kam ho mo kinkan da bon krata no anope dia my adwinche no me tablet no edum low battery so actually low me charge enche making kan bi na media mamo but yanko de bon krata no ensem no yanyi bi
yo ye to so dia daily garden de so ejina mu na obama ne se adehia wo mo ewo sumburugu no ewo boga mesidi mu upper east wo mo ehse sembi ekoso wo mo ani enye ho kra ni nyina eni se afimpinu eni edunum na wochia wosi pro station bi ede ema wo ma wie bibia every 2015 no ebesi sa break se pro station ya tum wo chese wodwen ho a wonte ase se adan ene ya bosi ka na edi sisa eye pro station sika ekomo na wagya pro station no de si wonum saa enye bibia ene ti wo mo se almost IGP say oba sumbrungwa pro station na wasi wo hodom won bia no na won bia no so ade obeso wode ye no won ga so won fa nye for 2015 ebesi sabre ya ye je pro station asi wonom ama nso to a elbro no awie hye no bi hwe nkoso wo ho ye de sika hye masiesie mu kama aye bibia na so enya adwuma no omo enti ase eni to mo de to IGP anim senada roma won hwe na sa pro station no wo mie enfama wo mo
Daily graphic do bokrata no ena me de eto aso okrata fa eto studio watwe wono mo ena mababa begina na mabegina ha no mo de na electoral commission ena ekasa ewa ha no mu yi a wo mo chese voters registration exercise a ekwoso no wo mo abomodin amasabre ya yakasa de nipa wo mo timi register wo mo no ebe ye 12,371,651 na wo mo ehwe ni mu se wo metimi register enipa be 15 million enti sisi ano July bosom da na to so aduonu ensia ekwese de ye twa amwe eno wo mutimi nya asa dodo we aye no ye 12,371,651 no etire se we be ento ase busumi we enkwa wie ye de na wasa wo mo target no 15 million no wo mo atumi aduru honom pepepe na sabre ya ka se wo mo se wo mo ede 8,530 biometric registration kit ene eniama enkaye a ebeboa ama sa registration nyina no etimi awie peye no ede akoko ko centers awodo ni nyina se ne be ya ebeboa ama wo mo so mani so ade hunu so mbe so wo mo enya 15 million target no ni nyina wo mo betimi edru ho afuti wo mo de kwode ama Ghana fo ne se ye nyina wo bibiara won konkɔ register ye emfa man nsa enka ne voters register ne voters card no won hwe se obekɔ no akakɔ ye registration no fa waso te fa waso toto da wunya hu se edru mpota mu a se ndru hɔ no sa abre yi a na cha se we akakɔ ye last week ne de was a one kasa unu se edru wa ne sa fa waso tete na afei kokɔ pie mu ɛwɔ baabi a wusu se ye registration center ne kokɔ register se ne be ya enkokodu baabi no won fa won sa ma mehye wonum se me hu ya kam register na meto aba sisie ya man kwa register ya me nsa nka me voters ID card de me de ato aba na afei aba be ka san na easy wa de franchise me enti eno no wo mo de afotu ato wanim se ko na kokɔ ya registration we akwa ya last week ne de we ye ne sa ebetimi aboa wo meet the press Jumadi a ni nyina no wo mo ede hye so abra no bra no nyina wo mo ede to Ghana fo anim se ne ekwoso nie ne epese mu hunu nie enu mu ene wo mo de to Ghana fo anim anu no ye let the citizen know matemamuni ne ente dia ekwoso no enu no wo mo de to Ghana fo anim ene nsantwa fo anim se ne ye nso yakwakoduru ho ewo eye registration exercise a ekwoso no ehu no eno no
wasina bitwaves no ewo daily guide mu no se de kwanwa da ho just say the weekend na mota no ye joint you kura was here kura right friend say atomic kono mo fa say me ne was wo joint bi atomic ko me refini din okay o de me kaya say kwanwa da ho man pani che say ba no pap for the mutimi mie e na man for say man panya de why confused na because pap and drinking sport no you
difference
now only menra obi comment or say enra say o de say o run in your friend pap na go signboard for na drink
na ya na ba
o penye ba ni drinking sport they say I had to grow I had to grow it what that Roma or say pap ni de mutimi mie ba drinking sport ni de both be na weekend ni ebe ni sesini weekend way ebe man peni sesini ono ho be fili kege o be tili bimpo ai o be jina ni papa e just de kwanwa da ho tourist site emu da ho restaurant betimi aye adwuma nemo beach de mutimi nko
beach so den
wa be ko beach be ti wo no wo be bo ba beach bo sakumo na area ho o de omudo wo ye adwuma osiko bra
Mami kwa umano so many honorable Richie the Champon or Mrasebe Junior Jama Bia East, member of the finance committee. Na yen share in seven bio man penny dada womo flag bearer John Dramani Mahama and Rode to dra yen ni ho and komokaka. Rabu ya dasimu akwa baba Neat FM so. Na impomwe.
Oh ba de achaye.
Okay. So enra mo flag bearer Penyida John Dramani Mahama we na bedi chire e dia che Ghana for Professor Nana Jane KWASI na Penyida dana nkasa de nsem bitu dwa ba be ye nkomodie na emu bi na no pe ye pese di ho nkomo kakra But me musa say ne di kan dwumadi ne say ne si call ye no net send ma menim say na wo hobby say so hwe wo bia wa abefo social media na TV so send and net ma
When I'm a master, na mentia what you for you now.
if for just
I'm say, and no, you say, the idea about COVID-19, any protocol buying and paying for that to talk common. No, say limited number of people in the team eco program. Now say, the Russian Marshall Jano Clan, I'm saying nipa 20, and I'm here say a bit many Aquania eco program. Now say, me and Casanamity ho, me co program. Now say,
okay.
and they see a beer on the many culture we see a year. Now, while so Timon say, I organize some at the name to talk about social distancing and protocol saying and observe now. Maybe be added and so come. We so we do this test with temperature and sample or inside the main UPS main gate to her. Now we do also a very back to her. So about her sanitizer on sir. Yes, I test to temperature and sample now. What may we auditorium now? Could the real sitting arrangement sitting now? What most and everything was in order. Because you are there now, a idea area. Necessarily that shape example. Internet see two and a mombia, and who from all share, and so be share with you. No more so ultimately so. Now, after that, the beer call 14 years, antibody beer. And I will share speech. I will join them and Mama deliver. And then I just so this more the two. I want to. I'm say a very welcoming and refreshing news. I'm say Ghana for you now. I feel no na jubi say no pay. What to say? I talk Ghana for be akoma so because say we share the composure. The way my minister kasa now we share the demeanor. Any issues we touch on it's about human dignity. It's about the protection of the youth, the women, and then even the generality of all of us. And yes, team the day, and yes, the day we will be should be poor. So to say this running mate and I no raise the bar not higher. Out more among for said. At least, I said to restore dignity in our body politics. And yes, when the media term, when the Timika Kasaya, and until no. Then no who say, or a mammy and a nephew and pat, until a castle will be a professor. Truly, she deserves that commendation. So, a professor and pat, on your professor, be a cat as so not any refreshing beer or any yemu. And see, empire bought any you when it does also say, I no befa. The debate, see, and the finance acco and the policy dialogue, and Chebebasono. Among for whom the true person a year of John Demand Mama, a uniform partner, didn't couldn't give a NDC, and Munyam share everybody body politics, I may also politics in your activity. Politics is about issues, about what we can do to change the narrative. Among Fabra, I enquire. Mabunani da so any ho and no touch on about my 90-year-old lady more seen a boy and some bone say the security apparatus making sure say justice is given. When we now in sema my casafa home, your mamma say casafa na mamua Yamea dom na on your 2 men Numa or the better to about 250,000 jobs. Fibia and a bit made and accredited that my new normal in near Jumaya or Sakasafa asset declaration. The open so fight corruption. That's a sign of no yama about Bemu. That's a nim the Odi ba Bemu. Now the Odi Fabama qua. Yet neither corruption and Casa now I cast the issue. No trust him, but a Bemu paying for educate to an Amombia. And no not to Mufon special Sweden, a double my bra. The United Architect Kango. Na afopo ai pacha ubeda ko ko be asem asaka safa nepotism because nepotism no a breeder of corruption because many aba mo fa say me na kansu nipa no ya de nye kropo no u ka ubani hwan koka e be fo abusia fi aka so na nim say wo fa wo na naba ni we na nto ye ne say no abusia no we ni ma say
Sunday money in an money point in finance into an amopa and 5 year president, ye home. Eti Okasafa never be brave, but Osasha was any policy dialogue and the Baba Tabonton. Sunday money in an and then a better not try to protect the indigenous companies. Quite first Google among for Yuma because of a jealousy and a partisan attachment. Or Yakuma Sintino. In Kugu among for Numa, you say among for a Japanese. Typical among them, that's a macanca can say repeated. When they show a financial sector clean up here, a buyer so ye. A buyer spending whooping 21 billion Ghana and still counting. 21 billion. One of the sense come to my young crewmates. I had a getting far for also protected the interest of investors and depositors. A man for a malus of investors and common lusu. A man for malus of my young common lusu. Or more you madin common mosu common way. Now, typical among them, interested is a do agungu. The governor of Bank of Ghana. A Timika Chen say, and nam say Ojina call 20 is not proper and fit person to own a bank. As someone that's who called to me, no, can say, ye muyasem. You know, so name one Remo says, would be Ubobi called doa. Unless say Nipano court a Buan Kumfo, and as a court a Buana ten. Obi bien obeton Buani Panaten. As they see, I mean, no, because I'm the sound to Suna Kujina quarter. Thank just ready for. Now, ya preempt as some court who did not say Nipano Quapono, you are faculty Kwamiso, and the Sika. If you court and judgment, no, my no, or be my judgment, I don't know, you go be back. Can you imagine all these things? Now at 9:30 now, Yankasa pass it for mu financial sector, very good financial sector no.
Okay, so Mebana Yebisa some specifics of a Omampeni flag bearer Ninsa Mode to Jano. But Yansha mean Kakren fee the running mate, Professor Jane no Pukajman. Any new betimi aye near or they back to the ticket of a JM. Na Bakubi American or Hanum saying that my John I say no Pukajman will give Baumia a run for his money, political marketing strategies. And yes, what can they say now? Sasemia opinion Dr. Kobe Mensah of University of Ghana Business School said a idea a prof beha Baumia papa. But being so who is so well on your match for a Dr. Baumia. And Pono, Yanni, I pay any honorable Canadian Japan didn't command or say, oh, Prof, one on your match for Baumia. Now, no more than be matching here, Dr. Napo, Honorable Matthew Poku Premper, no more than be matching. And then yet Baumia cry. Say now, and in your day, back to the ticket of AGM.
I won't say comparison here. Canada, Japan, or ye. Now he is just dealing with personality. But what I say, and yeah, about profile beer or be what say, you can't a Juma nipa every to my idea. And I said, because a dentist, the idea and can wait that compare a whole professor. But what I say, you reduce it to personality attack. You can't Dr. Bomia, you can't officer or occupy me boy. Now, Nigerian Subaba occupy the same office. If we are talking about those office and your personality issues, it's in the way.
But no, Ninche. Yes, or no Ninche Munu, who come about office, no. Then or no say, because prof on heady that vice presidential office, no that. But we headed the Ministry of Education, you know, say, Honorable Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, honor headed the Ministry of Education CCR. And even you come about office, and then you'll be office to office. No, they are head. No, brand minister, as a education minister, no, against the opposed to no, they be match.
And I should say, man, before so occupy public office, no, no a vice chancellor, me boy, none opposed to day. Answer obey MP, no see a day. The sign the perception. No, see a day. Answer the opposed to MP, no see a day. But Dr. Mensah, seminal Mensah, seminal. Ono ye political market analyst meboa.
Yeah.
Ono no share Dr. Baumia
Ghana kwa ni padodo se ne ne mo tabana oye deputy no bag of Ghana deputy governor no sana ni padodo krapo ne mo no to o hwe free time onya political space about 8 years ago majority say na the first public appearance say osi address issues and the party lose elections the composure and the demeanor majority say now this time up to this fans okay when you have some experience when you have some exposure in the political landscape what you say but now Nigeria no though I minister pending but this highest officer yeah nominating is somebody occupy and you may say we know about the vice president or a running mate no now the first he made this speech deliver not the way a woman on the composure in the city and in the demeanor the kind of decoy or respect or the man the TFO na jobs the name so but he can say me should be but issue no a public centered what I say people centered issue idea a be manipa and that's what idea be manipa assistant idea be change the narratives of our body politics I atem the day and not to say a be manipa na on the baba or compare no no some kike bi no hey let me take a second look at certain things because my man because me dinner tell so ni me bi we try and ni me bi but the woman will be addressing issues and the middle class no this is what they want and you do timidity attempt the team job what I say and no like I said the woman is going to change the course and I'm but me start ni bi no yeah, to this office, the professor, the PhD holder is comparing the two. Yes, no, be education minister then and now until you compare that office. He elevated no. He elevated no the presentation actually the whole world they say the woman is bringing a lot to the ticket. A bit money padodo then I buy into it. Now yeah, bumpire then some debate will happen. And people will do proper assessment of the two. They will say, when obi a idina chi ni da so den ewom, when a bitima can be a mama, when a bitima can be a mama bunu, when a bitima can be a mayemo yeni ni da so. A whole conversation or your deco, and your jobs and the bitini I can say to be assembly the kind of here.
Okay.
It's about somebody who can help us put food on our table. Somebody who can give us a future. Somebody who can help us get a permanent work, a decent job, not any other job, decent one, of course. Remuneration, no, is so enticing. And Babon said, I'm promising me nipa. This me Juma. So I deserve to be paid. Some command
I see. Now, so yeah, can about the running meter or your buy. Nenra and semni bia mo flag bearer brana muyi running mate pie. Na akwakwa so we dey ekutia ana ye kasa metwi ye NPP and let me just quote nsemu a ye mampanyi that can say unlike the NPP we in the NDC recognize and appreciate the knowledge industry passion okay I think it's the other one mihuni and problem solving skills of women. Inti I said modi monti se MPP for mu NDC amanyoko die mu hu knowledge a emawo ne ombetimi aye edi aboa ene ne ewo mu ba ne se bia de solve problem a enti che se eno ka ho na bia makwa yi obai this say mo ka se I say MPP for the omu no omu nwi ma ho anade
it's about record obiawo obia kasa afa achievement ho and na your person Ghana 40 as say you buy a body politics the two main political parties say ya win elections and your other political parties it didn't nominate you about pen but you come on win elections more followers and this became a first woman speaker Madam Banfo Sobekaya NDC and it's appointed the first woman I know electoral commissioner or Ghana has seen or the chairperson of electoral commission. Shraj NDC or Ayobawo
NDC lady can yi oba are not or yes the head of council of state. I will Ghana has say. It's where your records and people cannot deny it. And several other positions. The first attorney general no yoba NDC in the then or this position mama. It's a candy yes ni freni catch us over to Boabo and shin botoma. None in none in so. And so be a while you cotton or catch us over your cry. Yenina chingy. It's a come a man from say this is not the first time. Yeah, elevate ma to their rightful position. Yeah, you be brave. Never say you be brave. And or try so can say. Na mamona and Samba Bimu, but make sure say, and my Benyamu a 30% position.
Yeah.
Second, I say,
yeah.
It's very refreshing, Emma, because you to me reduce so much to the kitchen all the time. You to me catch them master housewives all the time. Decision making, so no, they have to be part of it. No, most because a ma our unique talent, and ma our some skills dear member crop we need to partner them and make sure say also no they have their rightful place in our development agenda. Etinya kutia nemo me say kutia dey na nem nura. And asem bia so kan e dey na will be a bit no. It is MPP was our record now. They can also bring it up so that we'll have the discussion on it.
Na baako a me pese me bisa na boaye me atiase ye wo asem a em se omampanyi flag bearer or dey tudwa aka se wo mom sika aka financial institutions no se Ghana for tuma na se wono ba be omampanyi a obebo modin a se 1 year within 1 year no mu betua sa aka ni nyina no na eno no na ebi nsu bisa se na se na mo power na DKM ni ekeka hwin amanfo sika Beshine Fina Ban, yes, will be to major daily statesman anymore. Say DKM customers to get 100% payment latest next week. Enti Adena mo abamentia Fini Emrano Ghana for some man another 4 years no ba within 1 year no TSS kenina.
Once the governance is about problem solving and your merry making or fanfare. So problems no one about to any ho and as a leadership in ho. Until at the moment uba comfort to any challenge no. You think outside the box and find a way of resolving that issue. So DKM in some way started this address, so no doubt about that. So what follow process in the year and this no yeah liquidate DKM company no register general and appointed liquidator. And that processing was ongoing. Said by yeah, man from Sika local up from Sabeka. Not the legal aspect in the woman so no. Do I need the name of Ibiano or Mdafasa and Braquanso? It we started the process. Now you and a Ifra Kunyaso. And you say problem like Kawani Yahokoy. But then no, but then political football. I need you before I let you say, your mama cry here and a cocoa mention your mama more investors in Sembri. Within 100 days, fourth year money away, nothing has happened to it. Meaning they couldn't keep their promise to the DKM customers. Into a binary starting process, a binary liquidating company, through register general appointee liquidator, that's a binary shop, but say, on your queen bar, Sikana can obey you, meaning searching you, because we started doing something. More shame or more properties in the be more and yes can be. And I buy a one to an mobile 4 years. They say that's when you it's a chance or your starting process, no. Nearby, we make you say, among 4 I can be an almost a bit. We need to revive those companies. When you can't just say the financial sector, though COVID-19, almost because of COVID, non-performing loans is getting bad and there's no liquidity in the system. As now much as 23 banks and on a bank and my position we besides banks do not send a bind there. We were any banks and it do some banks near collapse. And now say a more attachment to this current government and more dear I withdraw my lances. A bank for crime is our saving situation as a banks and then operate. Then when they are buying home we are political target in it there, a bank makes collapse all those banks. Then I can to me and making sure say indigenous banks a bit more protect them. Some say provide financial intermediation. Ama the SMEs, any more, ye pesika, and the juma. It's a number say the financial sector, like I say, a mobile money, do not need a foreign bank. And the telcos, and then they are cashing because of COVID-19. Everything is online, everything is virtual. They are making profit. These ones are buying with one company per operating telecommunication business organization. The answer is no. So we can't leave the economy in the hands of foreigners as it is. Some of us have GDP, ever grow 358 billion. Who besides the GDP now buy Japan, they say, a table kiosk necessity, but how can we generate revenue to do infrastructure for your people? We need to support our own people so they can also create employment for the youth. I don't know.
Okay. Back one person, Obuamine Bia, any idea common abesi, assembly, and also Mampenny, John Dramani Mahama, that are the two ja. Now, no dear, because a mudupa na was say, and I quote, my brothers and sisters, the 2020 election will be a referendum on the 4 years of Nana Akufo-Addo's presidency. 4 years of nepotism, corruption, stagnation, deliberate abandoning of badly needed social infrastructure, dehumanization, disenfranchising Ghanaians, stripping Ghanaians of their citizenship, deliberate collapse of indigenous Ghanaian businesses, massive job losses, and the attendant socio-economic hardship. To me, say, in some of so board they bought a MPP are buying an ado, and then the MPP are buying wood papa. Say, in fear by a 9 one mobile buying with dear. And nepotism, I say, Coco football, would you my passing out? One chandy, one in a bushia, corruption, catas share, dream prayer, and a cajon, Bibian Kosu Ghana Hanum saying, and na buapayo are buying ashada. In Puntunjuma ebia, a bind that an shasi na nina kra and koso. Ye tete a man for ye tata man for ye a man for ayayadi and kwan koso Ghana Hanum saying. A man for Ghana for womu bet me et me achro din no mo akwakoto aba. Ye ji wo citizenship efi o nsem. Ye collapse a man for businesses. A man for munyuma abomu. So we no inyina so wen ye na okana Ghana for ehu na nkoye se ya kana tra but we enti nema ye kan say no.
So what do I do ko actually 2016 election na. Na Akufo-Addo kan send the way. Ba ko o say to Obama na obesi 350 secondary schools. Many are timesi na. Na Akufo-Addo ka say district bia no ebenya factory. Me no ka say district bia factory na.
So omugusu ye factory say.
O say ye to Obama so 4 year Monday.
Yeah.
O say district bia. Ko the whole Western North. Se kuba this is Akufo our factory.
And I say so omugusu ye na honorable.
One case of Gusaya or say ye to Obama na.
Because as born obi nso betimi di bia bom say omampanyi dada Mahama.
E don so dia boy on
what promise so obesi schools saying and I must say no timi see here.
Meaning okay, factories are abayasi but 5 actually me.
Oh, on top of my head yes say onim say mintimi and no so nkyere say wo mu nsi bi. I'm sure if we go into the records onim say me I can pull some of them from a year.
The other pull be no your private sector driven. Miss Asuna Banda catcher ye. A year existing factory. Casapra Kumu factory almost more than 30 years ago. And then almost among Maggie low entry bank near quarter 1D1F. Casapra Kumba Kuma. And now be a pure water, our central region. There's some a tax waiver under 1D1F. Send them promising, I think you know, the factory of GGB. Anyway, no promise of the mine, no. And since some of my no, they couldn't walk the talk. A bandy by Yampun to Jamaica saying, yeah, you remember a infrastructure CC yet, a school down CC yet, and now a CC yet, COVID-19 by million in Quebec. Or no penny into me contain the spread of COVID-19 in Kaji and some. Meboa, yen share water registration kwapa ye. And na soldier for and the actual moguba bia say yen intimidation. Say yen person of wait my trim because a ban can be person of first win election by first. So the area for Adomachi because documentary be all year na Katie start numbers na that day because some we say ye nuanum awonafo no ebi mu Togo e be twom din. When you say Nura da Katie start nipo ma twom de 100,000. Nura just yesterday Katie start nipa register 100,000. It's allegation no mo yes say o mo foreigners na we hin. It's a soldier for and ko bia is bia west be bia ko bia but the bia ko bia a soldier for go no intimidate amanfo say amanfo intimi tru mudin and it will be a shocker in their life because a better referendum people are ready to change this administration if you amanfo solid worker and found intimidation cause in no people are getting registered and then the chair will say amanfo afromo is do no afro tigare na omuntimi meye cool omuntimi nye bibia ombama mkokromotine den I demonstrate say enough is enough. This kind of nepotism ekoso abre kufa beka say o me run family and friends administration. Family and friends in professor there or can one send the area joma matem and ne or seven about 3 balls no that so or a beneficiary of family and friends the very person or criticize joma man no she the no all your say any democracy pa can be something that professor there we didn't anka say Ghana for your no as now quite a teaching conclusion no saba na ho so when na hu nsuo no it is the very thing now mo kasa tia ye no and no kasa no mo practice it Ghana for sa yes say you ni wa ba ni agroma you di empamo dia anye ye so no ye be kire ya dwene December because bisa won say 350 schools na banka so be say na wen into go fa me constituency na obisa say 4 years ni abanche a project ba ko abanche ba be yesu ho 4 years akwanda da so da ma contractors no mo ye dwuma ba e wa pam mo nyina se kwa akoyo de 4 years ni report na mai 4 years ni kwana ka ho ni can't me fa so etini pa no betena ho ama the kwana sem na wu anase sen nta banda da na wo do contract na contractor wo so no so ko ko fa na ba na be ne kwa ma na fa so these are the issues. It's in Ipano, there's a physical manifestation for people to see and take decisions on. The one you know, and the baby one thing. Chabushia, and then I'm from a more coso. There's evidence, and not there so people never say, yeah, you kind of what try. A idea Ghana folk, I don't see a woman. It's a very referendum, ABC that.
Okay, all right. Honorable, you're not seeing a pay, Yamin Shah, and a crowd, Abraham. All right. Honorable Richie, the champion, Marashabe Genio, Jinahoma, Bia East, member of the Minority Caucus, and member of the on the Finance Committee, or Marashabe Jumanope, need 100 points. Na Ghana Munti, so no, so Gwe, na meba, enche, the one cratano. Hey, and they may woo. The messages no. A temu say, you know, about it. Okay, mommy, na me remember na me king kakra. Okay. Omo the interview ba ko nso de pi me so nti. Etie fo mba be kwa amano so ni akwa akodi nkomo. Kakra. Dr. Dacosta ABOAGYE, Director of Health Promotions and in charge of COVID-19 risk communication of Ghana Health Service. Doc, Makwa Baba Neat FM so.
Yeah, menu na mo hote say.
Yeah, ho pa Doc na unso e.
Na me adom me ho pa.
Okay. So Doc in koma ye new ba be teach you no say video bia akọ viral Ghana for dodo na mo share ka ho asem na me sure say we hu sa video ya make am say efi US abrochi memu. Doc see we hu video e there.
Around.
Okay. Na any die mu a etiefo mutie sabre bi a wo monte ye maye mo video na ne no se ne sitie nsem a oni a wokasa ye chese say one Dr. Stella Emmanuel yentie nsem na odi tu dwana yemmusa bibi kakra ho se yebetimi afa ade aya asem ana yemmongu enti we de ani die ma gira so kakra mam na me mo ene no kakra. Yeah.
I'm Dr. Stella Emmanuel. I'm a primary care physician in Houston, Texas. You know, I actually went to medical school in West Africa, Nigeria, where I took care of malaria patients, treated them with hydroxychloroquine and stuff like that. So I'm actually used to these medications. I'm here because I have personally treated over 350 patients with COVID. Patients that have diabetes, patients that have high blood pressure, patients that have asthma, old people. I think my oldest patient is 92, 87-year-olds. And the result has been the same. I put them on hydroxychloroquine, I put them on zinc, I put them on Zitromax, and they are all well. For the past few months, I've taken care of over 350 patients. We've not lost one. Not a diabetic, not a somebody with high blood pressure, not somebody with asthma, not an old person. We've not lost one patient. And on top of that, I put myself, my staff, and many doctors that I know on hydroxychloroquine for prevention, because by the very mechanism of action, it works early and as a prophylaxis. We see patients, 10 to 15 COVID patients every day. We give them breathing treatments. We only wear surgical masks. None of us has gotten sick. It works. So right now, I came here to Washington, D.C. to say, America, nobody needs to die. The study that made me start using hydroxychloroquine was a study that they did under the NIH in 2005 that say it works. Recently, I was doing some research about a patient that had hiccups, and I found out that they even did a recent study in the NIH, which is our National Institute, that is the National NIH, National Institute of Health. They actually had a study, and go look it up. Type hiccups and COVID, you will see it. They treated a patient that had hiccups with hydroxychloroquine, and it proved that COVID is a symptom of hiccups. It's a symptom of COVID. So if the NIH knows that treating the patient with hydroxychloroquine proves that hiccup is a symptom of COVID, then they definitely know that hydroxychloroquine works. I'm upset. Why I'm upset is that I see people that cannot breathe. I see parents walk in, I see diabetics sit in my office knowing that this is a death sentence and they can't breathe. And I hug them and I tell them it's going to be okay, you're going to live. And we treat them and they live. None has died. So if some fake science, some person sponsored by all these fake pharma companies comes and say, oh, we've done studies and they found out that it doesn't work, I can tell you categorically it's fake science. I want to know who is sponsoring that study. I want to know who is behind it. Because there is no way I can treat 350 patients and counting and nobody is dead and they all did better. And then you're going to tell me that you treated 20 people, 40 people and it didn't work. I'm a true testimony. So I came here to Washington, D.C. to tell America, nobody needs to get sick. This virus has a cure. It is called hydroxychloroquine, zinc, and Zitromax. I know people want to talk about mask. Hello? You don't need mask. There is a cure. I know they don't want to open schools. No, you don't need people to be locked down. There is prevention and there is a cure. And let me tell you something. All you fake doctors out there that tell me, oh yeah, I want a double-blinded studies. I just tell you, quit sounding like a computer, double-blinded. I don't know whether your chips are malfunctioning, but I'm a real doctor. I have radiologists, we have plastic surgeons, we have neurosurgeons like Sanjay Gupta saying, oh yeah, it doesn't work and it causes heart disease. Let me ask you, Dr. Sanjay Gupta, hear me. Have you ever seen a COVID patient? Have you ever treated anybody with hydroxychloroquine and they died from heart disease? When you do, come and talk to me. Because I sit down in my clinic every day and I see these patients walk in every day, scared to death. I see people driving 2-3 hours to my clinic because some ER doctor is scared of the Texas board or they are scared of something and they will not prescribe medication to these people. I tell all of you doctors that are sitting down and watching Americans die, you're like the good Nazi, the good Germans that watch Jews get killed and you did not speak up. If they come after me, they threaten me. They've threatened to, I've gotten all kinds of threats. Oh, they're going to report me to the boards. I say, you know what, I don't care. I'm not going to let Americans die. And if this is the mountain, if this is the hill where I get nailed on, I will get nailed on it. I don't care. You can report me to the boards, you can kill me, you can do whatever, but I'm not going to let Americans die. And today I'm here to say it, that America, there is a cure for COVID. All this foolishness, does not need to happen. There is a cure for COVID. There is a cure for COVID. It's called hydroxychloroquine, it's called zinc, it's called Zitromax. And it is time for the grassroots to wake up and say, no, we're not going to take this any longer. We're not going to die. Because let me tell you something. When somebody is dead, they are dead. They're not coming back tomorrow to have an argument. They're not coming back tomorrow to discuss the double-blinded study and the data. all of you doctors that are waiting for data, if 6 months down the line you actually found out that this data shows that this medication works, how about your patients that have died? You want a double-blinded study where people are dying? It's unethical. So, guys, we don't need to die. There is a cure for COVID.
Okay, so Mami Okase, Dr. Stella Emmanuel, Etiefo Tie, Doc, Wajatum say, we what be me, so say what in some or to Janum. Now, me bonnet of a kakra. In some way, Okanina way, America broach memu, and one more, and was say, Yadia COVID no, ye wo anuedru no, wabon robe, me and Sebi or the Atudra zinc, zithromax, and hydroxychloroquine. And no ono chese ono dia sa amanfa wo menya covid bi mom ho atomo enti woni ebi mu nya adwen se okay yen share mask ne kaka ho and that yade no ye wa no aduru in some be saying etu atese akova amanfa share people are talking about it sanity eti hu yin wo hwa ade doc ne di kan
I think that I think there's some educated Ghanaians in probably the world, because you see what is happening with COVID-19. From what we know, it comes with some symptoms like fever, pneumonia, acute respiratory syndrome. So if you take these symptoms, and if you take a the antibiotics, the hydroxychloroquine, especially if you are using it as a prophylaxis or as a preventive measure, or
Empacho sabro fu kakrakana prophylactic no yanko medical school ede okay
so unya malaria na say we ya let's offer zinc any vitamin D the boost immune system any ehon kone abana the mame no e nyina me say COVID-19 no say nyawa you have to manage the symptoms. Now only patients no we're managing all the symptoms no ama omo ehwa and that is not different from what we are doing in Ghana. In fact, I have looked at our treatment policy. The treatment policy, no, we are still using the hydroxychloroquine. We are using zinc. We are using vitamin D, We are even encouraging people this vitamins. But it is not to say.
But your vitamins no more hold what they are encourage a man for something.
Well, vitamin C.
Okay.
But we are not saying say that is a cure. You see, because you are only managing the symptoms that comes with COVID-19. For example, the antibiotics are used in managing things like severe acute respiratory syndrome and the pneumonia and the other severe symptoms that comes with associated with it.
Okay, now break it idea way down before I call so baby. Who concept we are only managing the symptoms abrofuno uchire mu now the bafo mo twima chese dey mo so ano ana mo brana si mu yi yade ni sanity
COVID-19 any vaccine any draw what the any say COVID-19 yare no ye hu say the symptoms be back to say fever et to say a bunu like you need to say me who said them in committee kaka papa to say pneumonia to say acute respiratory syndrome to say headache to say cold and a kata something like that. All those symptoms no you will know what that you manage symptoms no. But that is not to say where a friend is saying a will kill. But you are only managing the symptoms of it. In America, Ghana.
But Dr. Stella Emmanuel use the word cure. And I'm sure say what in seminar can or stress you on almost so many times. You will cure.
I would say more evidence is needed in determining all those medications now what can it's me cure where you see this is where research is very important. And the disease is new, it's novel. So we continue to study it. So because you are using those medications to manage the symptoms, to make sure, say, and you are being successful, no, it's not to say that is the cure for the virus.
Doctor, that cost Pacho. So, one more share, one more video, be one more tear as a man of pay. Mammy is okay. You were cure. And the anticipation, Yana said, you need cure for COVID-19.
The professor make us to see and say we need more evidence to declare those medications as cure, because to the best of my knowledge, Mama non cars and phobia from
Sandra will be you'll be near your gun higher you sue.
Of course, we are using those in America. Say, Ushe, your way I can say zinc. No, we are using it. Somewhere, somewhere call you GMC. We say right the moment. You use that hydroxychloroquine. So you use vitamins. No, to boost the immune system.
Mudi mama, is it to cure COVID-19 and to manage? Then I'm more.
Let's say, see the mechano. COVID-19 no, at the symptoms So you manage the symptoms. Symptoms may be to say fever. It is a COVID-19 or fever. You manage the fever. So pneumonia. You manage the malaria. You manage the pneumonia. So let's say or a severe acute respiratory syndrome. Respiratory we manage it so with the antibiotics. But what I can assure you, let's say, in most symptoms, no, let's say lipanahotona is not to suggest a cure for the virus. It's a novel virus. We are all studying. So you need data. You need evidence conclusive where say COVID-19 has a cure. I think we have to, you see, let's get it right. The fact is, what me share video no. No episode say COVID-19 symptoms na a debanning no. You will know for those symptoms. You see, because so when you say war fever, certainly, and also where hydroxychloroquine,
yeah,
which is anti-malaria, either prophylaxis or for malaria treatment or preventive measure. So, if you are sending you manage the symptoms that comes with COVID-19, and you it's likely you'll be successful to study the outcome. Ghana has it. Even if you look at our treatment regime, the last time we were telling our press conference, we said about 83 to 85% of our patients recover when they get the disease. And it's the same medications they used to be treating over there. So I don't think that anything different.
Okay, so Mami Busa Bibi to be not me Yanko anymore. Say so. Yeah, me fam so mo munya COVID-19 no. Ewo Ghana ha say na omo ho to omo a. Na mukasoki we no onya bi. Ne ho ato no. Nti ne ho to na mukasoki ya sane ya de no. Ana manage now use. So let me use brofu words now use. Say when people recover ewo Ghana hanum sia, do you say you've cured them or you've managed the COVID?
We only say we've managed the symptoms of COVID, and clinically we can declare them fit. So that's our discharge policy that we are talking about. You see, for Ghana, Ghana, we have been very careful, but we have also most of the decisions that we've taken in this COVID-19 management, we've had it right. And I'm going to give you specific examples. You see, if you look at discharge policy as the buyer, WHO and the world, they were recommending 10 days, but we added another 3 days. So we said 14 days. And we even said, the Pacrono was symptoms, let's the symptoms then we will add another 3 days to it. Oh, so we have been very careful. And then say CDC adapt to a method. So what I say. So management of COVID-19, we always go a step further. I'll tell you, when the whole world was saying, you need 2 negative tests to be declared recovered new way, most countries were not doing it. But Ghana, we were doing that. Most countries were doing only one. That's the lab confirmatory test. No, they were doing only one. But Ghana went a step further. See, if you look at our testing, we introduced what we call the polling system. The polling system is not new. It has been there. But you see, I said not answer that anyway. But when we introduce, so you see, most of our methods have proven to be right. But the point is, you see, it's a new virus that you are so fighting. You are so researching into.
Okay.
New evidence is coming by day.
Okay.
So, Mameno, may only way said he was conclusive to say the virus do have a cure. But the evidence now points to the fact that the virus, you can only manage the symptoms of the virus. But to declare it as a cure, that one, I think we need more evidence.
Well, I'm sure, again, Uti, Wakaya, or see, look, no, wasa a patient, omukrom comorbidity, underlying sickness, senior mokanono, hypertension, diabetes, ninia kakaka wasa not less than 300 every day, nipa be 10, and is the same hydroxychloroquine, Zithromax, zinc, and all the assumption. So, throw challenge a mamu beat said doc. Mufisoki, no canon.
My church will say, Fendrona or canon.
Yeah.
But or canon. It is not to say, I will kill. It is to say, or they manage the symptoms because COVID-19.
You know, but you know, yeah, also the challenge. Also the challenge, Mamu. So, Mufi say yes, I netia. Musum famo diembra. Enti, young
I mean, you cannot. You see, the point is, to me, I think you see. This is where you need data. I've told you, sir. You see, you need more data because you are not saying here yesterday. You need more evidence to declare, say, a COVID-19 will kill. I'm telling you, you need more evidence to declare that COVID-19 will kill.
Doc, Yanku anymore. Say, what can be a person buisao and a idea we are fanina ya bohu de Rosisia Ghana. Ya sumpa even Nansenya Abem say about 2 weeks ago. Accra Metropolitan Chief Executive of Samikasi and any Dean Komo, Dr. Nia J. Soa. Watch say, Sisi and Crown say, if you step out into the public space, in fact, Mrakra or Honum Sia, a bit me a fine one, you do back to prison in your account. Unshare mask, nose mask, face mask, whatever. Unshare beer, ya chiwa, you bet me do a fam Rakwan so. We are educating, yes, a catch a man for Munshe nose mask. I can say, you don't need mask. Unshare mask because there's cure. At you saying, do you see any danger here? Say, yeah, but who didn't roll, say, a man for a mask. People are now watching this video. Now, it said, Dr. Baker said, look, you don't need mask. Send it to.
I mean, to me, it's so sad because you need the mask. You need it to protect yourself. And these are the pharmaceutical measures that you need. In fact, what you even need most is the mask and the social distancing, the washing of hands and other things. And let me start this and educate, I'm into a little bit of education too, like what we have done. You see, the mask, no, it's non-negotiable because when you wear the mask, you protect yourself, you protect the others. And especially where social distancing is actually difficult. In our culture, if you go to the marketplaces, ideally, in Kenya, that social distance can give it me a destroy, but your systems no end supporting that. So you need the mask to cut it. And I make us say, who's a Ghana? You be we still gone a step further. Now, who say you be transport? I say, Obia anyway, a friend say Obia info. But mask media a mandatory. And I also limit or casa, I also be windows and a home corner. You see, so far, most of the things, the science behind wearing of the mask, where social distancing is actually a challenge. What I say, and he say, Obi next was a mask, no, on casa. I mean, obviously, the risk is minimal. But where Nipakot say, oh, sorry, let's say, oh, yeah, way, oh, Tonyom, oh, sa, oh, yes, say, I mean, that one the interaction is actually activities, no, adoption. So you promote the social distancing and also encourage the wearing of the mask. So there are science behind all these. For some of the decisions that is taken. For me, I believe that the data, as we speak, is on the side of the Ghana Health Service and the government. Trust me, I'm being honest. You see, but we have, consistently, if you look at our recovery rate, for example, it's around 89 to 95%. It means most Ghanaians do survive. Even those with severe to moderate cases, we are recording about 89.5%, 83% of those, they recover. So what the message we have to get out is people should report the health facilities very early. People should tell us when they have the signs and symptoms so that we can give them the treatment. We continue to do the tracing. We continue to do the testing. And we continue to provide care for the sick. So all these things, but the fact is, bear in mind, the virus is also novel. It's new. Things keep coming up. Then initially, but actually, you will say a very, very important.
Okay, Doc.
The science behind the science and data are very crucial. It's
Okay.
very, very important.
Okay. Yabeda the BCS in Yamin Shapa, Doc.
That's it. Thank you.
Dr. Da Costa ABOAGYE, Director of Health Promotions and in charge of COVID-19 risk communication, Ghana Health Service. Ebano enkasa honi de oboni amanfo si na be hu ne fa COVID-19 wono ene obi odi mutintima. Ma membra na studio no hanom saying yenwie de bon krate no and also reminding you that impinfo me no tenase anopay Rakwejo Boatin Ajiman ye NPP New Drabin constituency chairman and Anthony Nukbenu NDC Greater Accra regional organizer impinfo no mo tenase na ye ne omo bedin komo betro ma adwen in our discussion segment.
Yo, enquire na yedi AVA na ochese leadership Edima Western Regional Office NDC. One more HSA Urumian for Katrina Fuku. One calling the boys need to order pa na the only one more a year one more unportable one. And yes, a bio musruno na a ya sumgue and a one more air pen. It's open gidigidia. One musu digidi no Eddie Beshiano. One more person in the bay penche bia and it and what on San Francisco for. What they are to central for and himself. One more a year, Mamino, Amanina, Mamino soon catch the boys and they say, Tabasabasa, one more a year, our honum, one per se a jabber tomu our hot, and it's your young for Katrina Fukume Mano, one your member and see will be a name a yasumge and a more air printia, and it's all to a phone, never sumge and far emra at a mantamore. Now you could say, guys, so at Yaba, say Magdan Foundation, almost so oko a year at Tifido Mantamore, say, no chese. Share battery will be diably share now to no be diably Eddie Abuam. It's answered a number and no lunch you made beer. Now, what they boy a year and crank a year entrepreneurship challenge, you know. The no and a branch back with friends Al Hassan Hamza, a Kuligum, Udi and Kunim Ewumua, a general so a massa a shena Jumedi, or yes, so between one a mom. And no and a Ura Magdan Chessa or Bewasa de Beya, a Mabubenya a Juma aye, it will try whom Musa Factrino, one shall see and a so may whom a Juma, crusading guide and so Eddie Abba and the Anope.
Now, Miss Midi, a chronicle that work at Tano and I'm the A2 upon, I'm the A2 upon a dear. Now, Ghana man penny that John Dramani Mahama, so Ekasa, our hand, our hand, Munina, and say, Ghana for young to abandon famano, now if you didn't eduno, so Baba fa abengwani this to our share. Na yan kasa ya kan mampani Professor John Evans Atamils adumasumdwe hene wo beba ba beboa na efe watwa na sumdwe ensem na oba bebo ho dawuro ni nyina so na Ghana nso ya sumdwe ensem yetimi afa ho entuma pa ede afira na chese waka asem we ya na 8th anniversary ya hwe ne de akai President Atamils wo fiti se wo free atiasefo asase so na se breche boy ye ma ni ti nananom e wo ensia do no ye di ni mfinhia enwotwe mfinhia ye mfie nwotwe ho na ne ye hye ho efa wɔde nsɛm wɔ nyina no ɛtu dwa wɔkyɛ sɛ Ghana for yɛn to aba no fama no esan sɛ sɛdeɛ wɔn aka so obetutu anamɔ no hwɛ sɛ asomdwe nsɛm no etimi ɛkɔ nkan wɔ man Ghana no wɔn nso ba bɛtoa saa asomdwe nsɛm no ɛso na krata fa a ɛtɔ so mmienu nso hɔ nom no a ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ aban krakyepani a wɔn nso wɔsɛkyerɛ kumawu wɔn nso ɛde nsɛm ɛkɔ ɛde ama yɛ owura Kennedy Kwaku ɛntwi sɛ nsɛnsɛm a wɔde ɛkeka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔn no wɔsɔre a na ɔde ne nsa ɛbɔ state fans mu na wɔyusu no bahat saa no ɔnhwɛ na ɔnka ho asɛm paa wɔsi ɔkɔtwerɛeɛ ɛde to wɔn platform bi a ɛretwa guo na ɛno ne wɔka sɛ saa nsɛm no nkoɔ ntwe nsa wɔma no da baako 21 days sɛ nkoɔ ntwe nsɛm ne nsan wahwɛ anim a aberanteɛ ayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɔno de wate sɛ odogo bi nu abɛ Samuel Adai gyakum so wɔntwe nsan nnɛ ɛntwe nsan akyena ɛno ɛna nam so ma owura nso de nsɛm ne ba abɔnten a wɔba bɛka sɛ da saa na ɛteɛ deɛ ɛne ɔno so de asɛm no akɔ court enti animanim yia wasiw no damages wɔnkɔtua 100,000 damages mfama no sɛ wɔde saa nsɛm no nyinaa de afɔrefɔre no na wɔnyɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛtwe saa nsɛm no nyinaa ɛde asan nti wei so ɛna megyina na mede nsɛm no nyinaa aba awieyɛ ɛwɔ dɛboɔ nkrataa no
yo yɛda ase ɛyi kwara woahu saa video yi a me ne Dr. Dakosa di hu nkɔmmɔ yi
Mame nhyɛda mfama adwene nkɔ so
oh unhwɛ about mami a okasa yi
okasa about na mkasa mehu hwɛ kakra but ma nhyɛda am pay attention ever na be say you digest it
oh say na asɛm no
yeah
oka baby ho no mu a the one twɛde o baby on nam ho no cry no baby ho no mu oka about nose mask ho
exactly ehu hia so be hye
yeah
no say last no
but tie we nsu o
okay
we nsu your doctor ono so kasa fa nose mask ho
okay
mame mo na tie bi na tie fo so tie bi.
A public service announcement, if I can, about mask wearing and oxygen saturation. This on my finger records the oxygen saturation of my blood and my heart rate. This top number is the oxygen saturation. Anything between 94 and 100 is completely normal. I have no respiratory conditions, so for me, it sits around 99. The bottom number is my heart rate. Anything above 100 is too fast, and mine is fast because I'm pissed off that I'm having to record this video. Now, I'm going to put a mask on, something that I do routinely, seeing as I work as a surgeon, and I'm going to show you that actually this oxygen saturation number doesn't change. Masks do not have the ability to reduce your oxygen. That is medically false. Stop making stuff up. Stop listening to people who are making stuff up, and stop turning this into a political issue. Masks help protect you and protect others. If you're told to wear them, do so. Stop being selfish.
I should come again. And to be more you. Okay. Okay, so let's see.
A public service announcement, if I can, about mask wearing and oxygen saturation. This on my finger records the oxygen saturation of my blood and my heart rate. This top number is the oxygen saturation. Anything between 94 and 100 is completely normal. I have no respiratory conditions, so for me, it sits around 99. The bottom number is my heart rate. Anything above 100 is too fast, and mine is fast because I'm pissed off that I'm having to record this video. Now, I'm going to put a mask on, something that I do routinely, seeing as I work as a surgeon, and I'm going to show you that actually this oxygen saturation number doesn't change. Masks do not have the ability to reduce your oxygen. That is medically false. Stop making stuff up. Stop listening to people who are making stuff up, and stop turning this into a political issue. Masks help protect you and protect others. If you're told to wear them, do so. Stop being selfish.
Doctor, is only there, so come about nose mask.
Masks no, be protective, but protect others.
No, say protect others and so.
But maybe that's what I say. A protective war.
A ball who buy some for
yeah, go for so who buy.
Yes, who buy. But I'm say on no argument in Yansu Jina say a big cast okay, we share nose mask. A man whom ye no oxygen a be at the bano, a sooty near Cajon. And na what faith fidie, until fidie no Chelsea. Okay. Say I'm say uhia 99 figure 99. I don't know whether how they measure it, but 99 no. And na betche say be a find the amount of oxygen be a whom ya whom sa amount now here 99.
Okay, now I didn't say what's about for so sharp if you are home
yeah.
But also children say and yes, I net here.
Nti or share nose mask no still at 99 and 89. Nti no person say o share nose mask and affect sa home and say be air can.
And our oxygen level near there.
Yeah, and in some one a man for can nose mask who nyina no. And what I say yes I net here.
Now
entity said you be case nose mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's a from new for no watching. It's not more confusing go for about the virus. Where's the share? Where's who shall to me whom your doctor was there will share yeah. Bruh. It doesn't say now, say me for as I'm going. And I won't say yeah.
There.
Don't you?
So young what they
in America.
Me match election. Me match election.
See just watch it listen.
O say na so match say me yin so kwabra me yin so ti match election. Me di nchiri kakra che o. O abrante fi na oba. Oh.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
And penny for at Nasin your maba din command pay or studio no hanum say a din cra one of our fam names you cra if you hanum say me bo na it was a devil who picked the thing. Me nam de ma dia to baby no about befa. Rako yo Boateng Ajiman NPP New Job being constituency chairman and Ra Anthony Nukwenu NDC Greater Accra regional organizer Everton say na me hu say yeah kwadwo atena se kra dada nti me ba ne aba be hia se edi nkomo ma mi ntwa me kakra kwadwo me mra ne eni nkomo
Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi papa so be fie ne anwie fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro be ye de ne ahwie fufuo a akode wo nwane adwa mo adwuma se me ne fie adwuma de mini fufuo kakra ba o madie no ene wato me twa da pasa aso wo kan na matene nyira wati ate na make am mebo a ebo de odi komum na se sia de obra to fufuo ai wo wadwo pam na wo ma siu na wo timu aba na wo sadade na wo temfra kwada ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa yam body fufuo ne mankan fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kam kama ya yefra no need fufuo a enya no bi na masori ba ntilizi kama me di ye yo se bia ma me hwe oh e bia need fufuo eye kama say body fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo kan say twan eposim na ede na me se wo kan so ento simanu mpɛ no wa wie wo hie wo kwa papa bi aguso be chese de ama mani kura agisa need fufuo ho ama mkoto bi kura ba ne se de Ghana for sipom fufuo no eno an wo ye no enti se wo hwa fufuo won pam wo drom ne we no a wo ho susuna bia wom wo nso de body ne mankan fufuo papa bi ejanie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mogyaduro ana opawia ne anadwo a wo koda need fufuo supermarket bi am need fufuo e wo fi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Efiura me mo chi o Fiura
Yeson machi o Efiura me chia wonye so
ewura enfa se mam so what e ba fa se chia me mo yem no
won so pepe
wa fi we die me pese oni Fiura bekon
Fiura we die ye kwasore abo
ewura de mo kwasore
ye pompaye
ewura de ka soro ho a what e be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom enu mpore se ne nka ne twahye mu pa ende ye rekore ne Fiura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mesi na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje Fiura ye wi a yakosere bo pate ke Fiura ruti fia se light bi no water bi oba huntua bi wo boa se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ka hwe me catch you play nya play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Fiura we nkwa de ma abunfu e koto mi nhwe
Fiura fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ye trimodefo
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sino Asuo Gwe studio no I'm saying Orakwejo Boatin Ajimine NPP new job in constituency Titreni at Nasi Hese Ora Anthony Nukwenu of the NDC Greater Accra Regional Organizer and Soba Beka Yensa na Majin Cheni bi aba mfebi mfentwem na yensha sie ni nkomo e studio no I'm saying Avocado Constant says crazy. The 94.99% figure is for something we call saturated pressure of oxygen. It tells the quantity of oxygen gas in your blood by pressure. Being within the range of 94.99% means there is enough oxygen in your blood. Wearing nose mask, therefore, does not affect that values, and hence the oxygen one is able to breathe in is not affected by wearing mask. Well, I'm friend surgical mask. Okay, I'm sure you see and understand say and surgical mask and also now doctor na who saw yes demonstration or kasa ni nam boy no and no be no other year but be say yes I know the osha no problem you're able to breathe well make kasa cry me so 10 years saying ya obo jack I sure maybe me and command doctor no me and command ya dey be no use you here say wono kasa Ebeba, obos yes. The Ubenya sa 94.99% avocado. Minim wasu bet me try. I don't know if you're a nurse or a doctor, but maybe you can try with that one. Tay from Finland says we seriously can't wait to sack Nanado and Baumia from office to end the wasted years. Indeed, it has been 4 years of excessive lying and reckless borrowing. 4 years of the Achim Mafia and plotting ways of stealing assets. That's Tay from Finland with that one. And moving on to this one here from Osei Minkari Jekumen, PP Chairman, Kabul, Afghanistan, says the Ghana will not forgive anyone who vote for Mahama. Nana has good heart for the nation. You see, John and Jane is saying that they will pay all customers owed by the collapse of financial institutions in 1 year. Talk is cheap. That is Anafna Naku with that one. And to one here from Ubunuman Kuma Oboadye from Kumasi Bantama says, God has reinstated John the baptizer and Jonah the rescuer to deliver Ghana from the bondages of hardship and wickedness under Nana Akufo-Addo. Mahama, free and indiscriminately, education for all is the way forward. That is one here from Obunumankuma. Okay. Yes, this thing is giving me some. Let me do this one here. Okay, so Kwesi, we are concerned passengers and our lives also matters because no social distancing in our trotro. We are paying the increased fare because already the drivers and the passengers are cool. So we're from this directive from His Excellency Kwejo Edupako, President of Consent Patriot of Facebook. Now to Abraham was Sikeni talented from Asante Kra. He says John Mahama think we are kids in this country. At first, my tablet, no, we didn't charge it. The battery has run out. Into a call, in fact, a call of a doom. That was the problem I was having reading it. A call. We'll charge it a little, then I'll come back and read some more of more comments, no, and I'll pay Eddie Amamo. Ma Kwejo Akwabani and Shasie ending komo and I'll pay and Sema Huda Babe to Jack. Kwejo Akaba.
Yeah.
Bakodia.
No watching, so no better near Jumadin. Oh, yeah. No better what you for you now. Show man penny, Jumadin. Oh, yeah. On in a bed actually. Ni cool in a bank. The champ constituency, no job before. So much out.
What is saying there? Omugusu.
Me, I said, yes, I don't encounter papa.
Yeah.
All this was about me tight you.
Oh, that's it.
And yet, dear, the family, I don't bugaga crowd. Even an professor, your doctor. because in a man, doctor, if I'm out near, say, maybe I didn't know why I medical expert here. OJ results, which now for professor OJ results. It's to pay one man for a yes, I joke for Kukumu.
Sir, a human sanity says it to be Busan in Semno, and because a Busan behind you, Gusun Kakran cry, you Busa.
I can't be a magana conin.
Yeah, but minimum says I video no one.
But shake a cry. But you see, and I'm saying, yen said that in the Musukoni any mood meaning,
yeah.
But when it comes to science, I mean, tying jet in your baby.
Yeah.
If you say, I have to say, sometimes if you look at most of the scientists, a young shishimu about Rianka Sapa, it depends on how they will come to their conclusion.
Yeah.
Thought you say. To say a drawback, paracetamol, Tylenol, there are certain drugs it works for a certain symptoms. Maybe.
Okay.
But if you maybe a beko baby, I got also offer ibuprofen. It also helps in terms of bones near there, and helps on your relief of your fever. And I say fever kakra. So it's not just say it depends on the other domusuko aqua could do.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm so COVID-19 by Namia. It's nearby Kwa, yen to mean Japan, say, yen to mean country and say there. Somehow said the unya malaria near catch say whoa chloroquine or hobeto. Doctor say because you who say a young shima could do sabre say chloroquine can attack those particular virus. So and now ye can say yen shed denya a draw and vaccines there na yen united fra bruchra and I scientists for over say Russia for no way no more humans Germany UK for say yen be a fe testing on the human adie so into all those things and it tells you say there is not a direct medicine to cure. It is I say you're managing. In the before in terms of management, and one who come on ubia AD said yeah. Me am between class say yare no drop and so be those marks now why you
because meaning how maybe how active a fiti and maybe on social media. So video, for instance, nipa by I think the first person was sending more US. Fiti on menya nipa almost about 3. I send him on my WhatsApp, my number so. Apart from that, no, me who cry on social media, Facebook, and pay IT here, me who nipa not less than 6. I'm there to on Facebook war. People are watching, people are sharing in the account. And no thing 70 beer. Dr. Nekana. A lot of them defeat some of the things that so far Ubagan Hanum say cry. You take the health. I don't think I want to pay me for a doctor across the Wajina Busano. Yeah.
But you see, me said that a video.
Yeah, I mean,
but we interview.
Yeah.
It looks as if you are synchronized around the medications ya de boa ekon yare no.
Yeah.
Thought you say.
Yeah.
So you talked about your friends, vitamin C, zinc, and all those.
Yeah.
And the doctor, emphasize it's part of the year manage the cure. So me for not to get people confused out there.
Yeah.
I feel say no uto boas in idea o said the okay you know because me dey mintie but say me tie some okay. Omo nyina ya kan sem baako. They are all speaking the same note but just baby am no episode turn so nedro.
Yeah.
Into you don't need much. So that is the notion that doctors
and no sooner
didn't want to emphasize on it. Say a draw. When you say there's a cure,
the back on the crack on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If you know Anthony Nupenusio, a room at Transit.
I say, oh, yeah, but Gamanche be a manedi, so we call the crew Munso. I say, I had the assassin, intino. Pair I had your baby or call Benya BHR. Oh, inti, I see the American crab, the person me 2 years now say, I can send back. But the difference, the woman is our no smart now. My many person defeated that purpose.
Yeah.
Telling the whole world, they say, oh, there's a cure. If there's a cure there, don't worry. I make
I know a draw who said to me mohu.
Me mohu.
Yeah.
And now them person make can say, yes, a danya to say be a to him say malaria. Say malaria be answer no.
Yeah.
Malaria yes that idea say.
Yeah.
Thought you say because they know say there's a medicine to cure. Be a two see na you who say we are a malaria there. A draw a de mama wa ho beto no. At least about 99% will survive. What you say? Inti na no ni ade am say difference kakra wo. Inti me dem feel say yen twen. But
and unim sa ade
dey ato ho no. Yen ni so. Na yen yo it's up to yen nipadua na. Na e bia na ekofo bebre opi abonte omu. But the point is that the jidi say eno ka ho bi. And the best I ready. I believe say no here me cry chen bibia no pay esi. Because sometimes as I na make an say COVID-19. Because you make sure say COVID-19 I had anu adro beba. Anu adro ba na just say yare na ekono no. O ti ase. Yare na ekọ. Say abase ni ye betena de a. Ye nya anu adro pa yare no ekọ because bibi ba e betumi attack no. But make sure say yare no enye den emfa ho nko. Ade janta ye nya no adro. Nti mi gidi say ye nyina ye ndi hyehyɛ so na ye hwɛ sɛ de ya yapomudin ebegina yie.
Okay. Okay. Well, so Mamima Anthony Nupenu so akwaba na mi musanga kra Anthony akwaba. Okay. Oyaji or no call. The last time no man metiasi and you no fit TV na ba mbo. And then so ko TV on. Me hwe na so da me so am do share time a clash with you here na me mo say date no.
E bia time no mo ya. You say so ba wo hu ayi kura no. Sure say o stream video ayi ni nyina Facebook nyina be hu. Eno unim ni ehyem. Debi. Baby on free bar or they organize NDC. Is your person say ya bakonwa ma no. Nti Ghana wo de mamon ha mo ho. Baby e tin mu yema no. O ti ase o share go ni sani and
wish you na kese no.
So mami musa asema na mi busa kwadwo na me gina gym check kakra ho na minim se wo musa video about a doctor for US womo cancel about COVID and the fact say wo cure ni man for mom say nose mask. Wo musa video no?
My shit. Me hun the one about hydroxychloroquine.
Yeah.
For lady.
Yeah.
And I'm sure.
Yeah.
About the mask. Well, you see, personally, me person me COVID any viral infections as sema. What I would say, I will be having many especially a doctor for any scientific problem. Because not that I don't believe in viral infection, but I have a high hope say most of them are fake and fictitious. And we use it to slow growth in many countries that are coming up to make sure say there is leverage on the continent. Who can say Uncle Fubeka say you are making a very wild, suspicious statement, but that is the fact. Emra, Ebola ba Africa. You know who in African countries. Research actually say African countries a remittance from exportation of bushmeat. I also say natural resources extract and chebiana sa Ebola same way by. Minu yenko big heavy do job by you. Heavy do most of our local jobbers collapsed. The backbone of our economy. And then look at our takeoff from about 2 years now. Next year, a year in African economy. And all these things is about a so-called mindset say the China economy is taking over the world. So people say, oh yeah, then. Yeah. And you so like you didn't want to grow. Look, in no na ye the best idea we are no. But yeah, na research. Now, you see virus ye and pay heat. Say heat I then say from day one is and can see adi ere krum ha. And could be biara yaka say oh, when you find yourself in a crowded area, the likelihood of being a virus no ho. I didn't think I am fan share who say obi biara be come market, lorry parks, be biara congested, unye du fie pe nua nsuohye anase nua neem tree nepum. Let's all warm our rooms. When we were kids, Edua Najua, nananum, they have this smoke that they use to smoke rooms before we go to sleep. Over the years, you see civilization, the word have come off. Those days, Upapa free chrome and on an free chrome before betting Nancy, you're saying you, Eddie Samna Mano, no, I'll run in sa, Bibia, Papa Fransana. Meaning say, free chrome tea, like we say, there are bacterial and other things around him to infect other people, no, is there until those normal practices, yeah. Are you getting me? Church Amemeko, Apostles Revelation Society. Yeah, sorry, before Berim. Esa ohro unsa wo nine bibia. Yempa boy emfa nko sorry then because we revere the church house as the house of God. Mpabo the ananti krom, the ananti niamemu, now the rim. Ura wo dem a wo mpabo but nyame fie de wo mpabo bi se wo sombosum. Nya bosumsum, we respect God. Ohro unsa ehun that because if we say 1990 from our fame no, the likely say you are carrying something that is not good to the house of God. So we're preventing ourselves from all these things. In the next COVID, abandoned the year, call back, say, young and stand near my way, sorry, them one. Me, I can tell you, say, mask we know. Can you say, a man a share and come in share? I will not worry.
Nothing.
Because I don't know why I should be wearing this thing. To be staffing myself from getting good ventilation. But Emran e share nyina. And for me no viral infection we are ba ya hwe han as at today ayeti krom ha Africa yentimi ntu ho na mo say what are the medicines to cure it? We are still waiting for the white man who has put this on all of us to come and tell us that these are the medicines. And adani ntoko omo amuntemu omo abrochiri ho no. They are speaking from different side of the map. I say Kenya Menewu as an African to say when we wait for these people, we will perish in perpetuity. We don't have to wait for the white man to procure or get us medicines and other measures to cure COVID. The medicines are within our reach. It's within your reach. And to one among your scientists, your doctors, only reading books but not looking at around. No, I think I still believe say it is about personal hygiene. To cure yourself or take yourself out of COVID infection, personal hygiene. Say you practice your personal hygiene. I believe say we will definitely not have any contact of this thing. That's my.
May that say Anthony Nukwenu now attaining Kano or NDC Greater Accra Regional Organizer. Na Mamenko na yensha sie proper Urakwejo Boatena Jima and NPP new jobbing constituency chairman or Hanum say Kwejo so yenhwe electoral commission for ye Central Phone Shemu and then 72 ja and senior year and 70 for the first time in the history of Ghana aspirants be file online. It's answer COVID-19 near Hunsun and so near the ABOAGYE. And so far, my huni padodo am so much I register almost about 12 million my register. I understand some of us will be register by 15 million. And due to me say papa that brings it to almost say 82.5% of possible 15 million. So far, nobody had to drain any registration send a coin. It was saying,
oh, I can see the kind of better almost Jumedia constitution a mandate to so munye na more mutu. I could ye, I could do in pempen so me say sabre. There is no if or but there. You say majority of data on my collecting. Ghana for omuye eligible to vote
Sabri bebre na tu sa na mo said your my statistics go hanom. Iti yabebo ma baso because enya dwuma ketwa wo hwe e 15 ase e besi Sabri ya the oma komu the oma tie emu attack ne ayi nyina mu no I believe that they have delivered at least like you said and so na akoye na se mu 82 abadia after all say you can say it has gone well. Jidi say ye amayo kofo nyina ye de didie pa ebesom na ye hu say Ghana no aye chichire no electoral commission na mo mutu no eno so ka ho bi na ya namo na ye pese yitu na beko ye nimu no be ye kese na talking about your friend registration online and you can about the presidential aspirant, you know. Me just say Sabri and come on about COVID-19. Apart from you say what you know when you are open who are doing, you know, I said the name be about COVID-19 are changing VSC completely. Now that be I make come as be say I go say any papa na share samray. And they see nipa ni so amiji is about this time say nipa nke apenas na board dada so but ni nyina nso no e a certain innovation being so aba yes bibi say so na bibi emu because ni say Sabri COVID-19 niema yehu the new innovation PPs niema nkrofo a ewo some sort of friends say nimdie ni omusa no adwuma talent no they are able to exhibit it now. And then minu mienu tu hui network and I say can't abefu niema ya abeya internet ni adie nyina no ye benya gidie wo mu thought ase I say ampa ebetimi de adi dwuma yenso ye ho beto yen. Can you believe say this is the first time in history what say ebia at least nyamia of my adom kakra ye yakọ aduonu mu ni adie no first time in history, Matisse be America. Maya said, "Be no more crab, so ya see, na you know." They say no, and Yamana is depressed to the extent say the first 4 or mobile school crown. They are doing it online. Whole colleges. So you're talking about over 9,000 colleges and college everything. What you say?
America.
It's every
America.
America. I'm talking about America. So it also.
So say for at what aim for there no.
But I say
aim for there na de ma mfato no.
America there na making. It's the first time in history. Yeah, kind of first time and Kwalabeko school, colleges, universities.
Okay.
Now umbesia there every fee. Now and Kwalani to me campus. And I'm talking about almost about 9,000 universities.
Okay.
And Kwalani nyina no ebetene fee. Ni nyina no ye bisa say ye die ntia. Ni nyina ye COVID-19 ya meboa. And akofa sa na mo yaba. Enti me gidi say anamo electoral commission A2 ni de. Me gidi say boni bia ni ho.
The reason why I'm bisa sa because I know so say in Kolana Kromo Elementary no omo ye no I think it's 50 they doing some 2 days maximum 2 days school. Okay. About 50% of them. Okay. And 50% to online.
Okay.
Virtual in the account. That's what I was asking because I'm wondering, sir, if in Kola in the elementary crowd, both online in person, then how much colleges normal like 100%. That's what I was just asking.
Right. The American say, arena. I'm just making an emphasis. Say, Fatu who be say, Yariano na akofa sa na mo we nyina. And as somehow can yes or obua. Even when you go to their elementary school, their high school, suni ade nyina no. They are home nyina afi for the first quarter no. They are at home. And answer on first semester no. Home nyina ofi. I'm just trying to say how powerful COVID-19 abe changing we are see.
Yeah.
Everywhere in the economic, in the lifestyle. This yari I go see the for any firm. Na catch them the answer sign. Catch them. Juma hotels are collapsing. Economy be everything. You did your cra assassin. And net and crofwa. Omunum so share no pa. No munum bida. You'll be surprised. Okay, I say it's all about the health.
Mhm.
And then yare actually yakojina baby. Okay, I say.
Yeah.
A lime on dear intino. That be a mini Anthony Kai. So every crana drone is in local because we are applying our local organic inputs.
Mhm.
A of our lime or you see the contaminate, all those things. It helps you to boost your immune system and fight against that sickness.
Mhm.
The American is a COVID-19. I Nutiama Electoral Commission to sign a mono.
Yeah.
Anamon papa. Yeah, so I who be a kuguho. Ya koye de day because the honey echo show your colors in manema. And then Electoral Commission say Obia and file online. Until you nyina jitum. Ne ebehwe say be a be at the end of the day. They will receive the hard copy. The hard copy there. You shall question him now. Jini dina jini so fan kotu so wana they are sending sir. O say fako na do hard copy ni. And could do a bit to us and print for from. What you say? Intino ya bebo ma baso.
Okay.
I bring you now muno. In the hard time of criticism, no, Electoral Commission manage the system and their work. And share tabi ahoden pa nimdiefo odi kan no Electoral Commission because enye easy with all this bastardizations in niema from the political parties ni ade no, they have managed to survive and they have proven the efficiency, the capability to deliver no within the short possible time because ni nyina so COVID-19 bi kra na ama delayances ni ade nyina abam nti yebebo Electoral Commission abaso say pinchen ya na ekoba ni ade nyina no well you can't have the world 100% perfect but we all agree say the thing nyina no ye koye nimu no ye masa ade no ensibim because it will inform us how we have to change the dynamics. Agasi me show Bobby ebedu baby about a registration at Kosalai maybe. I bet you because the system Electoral Commission they to honor if they're able to build a solid platform in their future continuation. No, tabi yeah, udi if you do what you now ko register and yan trying the agasa afibia do ya ko limited registration be into be salai. What I say it every day biano there will be a registration.
Fakakra we ka ho about the number of people are so far me register me and MONTIE. So total registered phase 1 ekopime phase 4 as of day 24 no 11,629,480 and nipa dodo a ometimi register na one interesting statistics say Electoral Commission did to job the gender statistics. Na gender no so far utimi say man no konkan esen mema no over sa total figure of 11,629,480 na mbado do a umetimi atro mudin so far near 6,100,510 and na ye mema no ye 5,528,970. So it puts the male population to 47.54%. A man of 52.46%. And now yet me registers this year. And there was another bit so I'm to age category, which is also very interesting. Electoral Commission age category no just say 18 years. Omo bi amin fan so we di 18 years they be pin be bem said 19 or 18 years for no just about nipadodo metimi register no 4.0 which is 480,851. Omo me di 19 years 3.6% so far omo mature no 419,530. And now for 20 years and above, yeah, does 92.4%, 92.4%, which brings to the tune of 10,729,099. I'm sure say Anthony. We say some of these categories so a bit if you pay attention because then you know which area to target in the cacao. Kakra Namima Anthony Sumbrim.
Minia, pass Sabri, what here now I'm say, Osha Emma Dudua or my bedosma. I think so over the past 10 years now. It's around the globe. The women population has grown more than there are some countries proud there. If you cry is 1:3. But I mean, global, you'll be able to say it's about 55% women growth in the world. I'm not surprised. But I'm saying I can't be. And Anthony Dimirika gidi or show musa or say, hey, I mean, to me can cover him. I mean, compare Sabi Yama Menomo, Ebi na or Mamma Yabedi actually. They say, bet me a tap that a year. But you see, me, Debbie Adam catch Anthony say, or dear Uti Kakra, daughters. Because there is no way, Sabi, Oshe and Amoa, the woman agenda. Fitting Omampeni Kufuor Bresso Besi Sabre and a more MPP tour within the sector of women. Obien Honoma on record, HR MPP. Kamijidi say Bebaso. I'm saying one of the topics, I be discussed. Now the name can say Endra Bitie in Komoka Kra.
Yeah, no so. If you're man about DB Electoral Commission, so we na member Anthony. Wrap up na member Anthony so.
Electoral Commission na mo tunu hwe nipa do do mo ya. Utu ya fu BCC a yenya ye boaboa doma no. Eni yenya ye ne nipa kasa about tumi say be Ghana fo nya gidie eni tumi no. Saa numbers we no ni age factor no. Eni e de kwa koye adwuma. De ya me de kakra ne say o de me 20 na fi mo. If you take between the age bracket of 18 and 19, it's almost par.
Yeah.
What you say?
Yeah.
I bring in that particular numbers, that will decide the winning factor. What you say? What you all synchronize on the 18 now? You be
okay.
You be bisa sa microphone Ghana and Koso any that's your be any omudachi ebe yese enti oho any be free
okay
oho should do kunum die beba
Mate mami ma Anthony Mbrem wote ye Kwejo Boate in Ajiman wote nka of the NPP now mami mbra the NDC
Sandra means amu your program be mboa
ye beba no so ye me ode me wi electoral commission die no wi
nanka me pese o de be du ho
no ode me yanka electoral
because me
Kwejo mama waka electoral commission ya die ma no so me kan die so electoral commission Anthony Mintio so far and run some of the two jana ya
refreshing because baby aye do no any baby aye ko no technology must take the lead we share amman mpuntuo any juma bemu it's about technology now and I was very happy yesterday. It was one of the key points Frank Atuni the Tubia of developing a technological based economy that lead the path for rapid employment. So electoral commission a call for filing of nominations online. I think we've been there long ago and we must start implementing these things rapidly. I believe say even more media it should be one of the things you should be investing in. Sitting in studio discussing should be a thing of the past. We should be, because Zoom has come to stay. And discussions of this nature, we should be in our comfort, not driving in traffic. You see the hassle.
Yeah.
I could have been on my bed this morning and we were discussing nicely as if the studio. And the technology have come to stay.
Yeah.
The investments are here. Or electoral commission in terms of building a very sound technology base. Now say SS and sister papers and Nanti and file bioma, then I think they are doing well. We welcome the suggestion and we believe say it will go a long way to improve on our electoral system. Again, I will hope and believe say this will be the last time you bet to Santinia call polling centers reading. Electoral role must be enhanced and built henceforth on technology base. Obi Biara attaining the age of 18 and also register, there should be a platform to go and then your name is registered and it is enrolled onto the electoral roll. This taggery and maiming of persons who with just common writing of name, we can avoid it if we don't have people marching up at any police. By and by, we'll get to the system where voting becomes electronic. And with technology, all we need to do is to look at that rapid transformation in building technology spread out across the country. Only cities and giant on the hinterland. Everybody, people living in Todome, people living in Dija Island, should all have access to technology so that as Mimiya Wahano, almost and it will go a long way to help all of us. Again, about the statistics on the voters, I think very fairly, always the women as leaders. So far as population, ma edi nkindie, ultimate koye voter register, I'll be meme akwako lady. That will sound somehow. So me who statistics then after phase 4.
Okay.
A lead of over 600,000 women from the male. They're very refreshing.
Okay.
Who call almost every polling center. Who with your scan of the persons gathered out, you say ma. And women has come a long way to play a lot in bringing Ghana to this far. And yet, it didn't come out of the blue for us to be naming a woman at this very moment to run on a very serious political party, to be also to bring the women to the fore. And it is one of the things that really we look at in the consideration.
Each category is what you say.
Each category, yes, to me, very fair because a child say, I got the 20 separate because 18, 19, are all first time voters. These were people who were below the belt 17, 16, 15 when 3-4 years ago. Until Timu said, this is the very first time Atuaba. Just somebody 24 no can 20 and above. 18 400,000, 19 400,000. Within that, it's almost about 900,000 young men and women.
Yeah.
Oshe 21 ma. I hope say by about another 400,000 share which will be about 1.2, 1.3. That's a large number. Who will be casting their first vote to determine a president and a parliamentarian for the first time in Ghana's history. Say something must come in their way because these are secondary school exits and entering tertiary institution. Any more tertiary institution, first time, maybe second level. Into what policies will guide you in making sure that these votes come to your way? It is going to guide every political party in fashioning out policies. Again, for sure, I think by the end of the day, they will be able to break the real youth bracket in the voting population, voting register, and also be to survey as a guide, and then to give you a sense of how I will mobilize it towards them. Then I'll be to acquire say Sankrofunu, to be able to come and listen to your flag bearer, your running mate, your parliamentarian, so ombetu Neswaba. And a guide how we put our policies and programs together. And so far, I believe say aside some of the SSs are who to those things, the SS has been largely successful, and it is a responsible cooperation of all of us to be able to come this far because we all had a standoff right up to the compilation. But after everything, resolve here to go onto the fold and make sure we get our people onto the register because Ubetimiako campaigning very fair with your programs and policies. It can only be determined, say, the number of people are registered and about informing what you are sending to the market. Without a register, a big idea, then you can be speaking in the air and who is listening to you. I think we are really on course, and we hope say.
If you take the statistics now so far, electoral commission in Diabano, regional breakdown, Minim say be as a party more share and we in particular the Greater Accra regional organizer. And figure for the Greater Accra Nipo Matimachio Mudins so far no. I'm say Greater Accra lady. 2,615,925.
Yeah.
Now me person here say figure now the to Ashanti region. Which is started to be say the stronghold of a MPP. Figure near 2,89,923. Now let's take a CCR region and now you name say a Volta region. Now I'm focus okay, that's the World Bank of NDC. Now it's been split just how much OT and Volta. OT has 226,109 as of day 24. Now Volta has 660,508. Udi Boma, it brings you to about I think 886 plus something. That's the figure. I think 617. That's what you get. As a party, minim Senator Timamo who share the numbers now the two be a Famomo stronghold now the two Ashanti stronghold now. You're saying and our crown so as a Greater Accra regional organizer no.
Who share previously.
Yeah.
This has always been the trend. Greater Accra has always led the voter register, followed by Ashanti. The next region that used to follow was Eastern region. This time around, Eastern region is
391,000.
Eastern.
Yeah, 391,777. Yeah, Eastern 391,000.
Eastern is 1 million.
Eastern, the figure that I'm seeing here is not. Eastern is 309. Oh yeah.
Look at the map.
Yeah. You know, sorry. Eastern is 1,084,734. Yeah. Wrongly, I think I was giving you some.
They are still in the lead of the third, followed by Central 1,074,000. Then I think Western, previous Western, or you count Western and Western Offer, you get the numbers.
Yeah.
Then I think followed by the north, the three northern region, northern Savannah and northeast. I think that is how the statistics has been.
Yeah.
Voter has always been, I think, the fifth or so, the sixth in terms of this thing.
Okay.
Either two, no.
The pattern is that's the sign biasa.
There's no
okay.
listen. Again, so no, there used to be a mass drift from the Greater Accra and Eastern region into the voter region to register. Votarians they were these regions because most of the time now you compile register close to within Easter time.
Okay.
And that time no who say
yeah.
Until within that time no omotimi register hodo na. This time around there's a conscious effort not to have people going. So you see most of them are still within the region.
And COVID.
COVID have a role to play in it. It's part. But as a political party, we've made that education all over our constituencies. It's a bit difficult for us to find transport on election day.
Okay.
Because one of the things they do, because register a whole year, they do election day. After number the party, you say, mumpe kama. And when to me and yes arrangement, then you have a lot of people not casting their vote on election day. And this time around, it's one most of your constituencies to make sure say obi biara baby out make sure say what you do because you here will vote to a voter region to determine an MP. Votes they will hold it down. Wait. The other side who here was from obi to say Yenua Amewu or person di Hohwe no passing Crawford from within Greater Accra and some things, but Enunina Nkosiaga. Allegation is something he's doing. He knows. I'm not making allegation on him. For us, we are really comfortable with the numbers that are coming from all the regions, and the voter region is really on course.
Okay.
Our target in the voter region, which we believe will definitely meet, should be around 1.2, 1.3 million at the end of the day.
Okay.
And that will fairly square whatever perception about certain region. Because K2 as today is standing at K2 South is standing at 92,000 registered voters.
Okay.
People first said there's some almost said because the MPP's target is that K2 this time will come around 50 to 70,000. But we can assure them by end of the day, K2 will record not less than 120,000 as registered, because that is the reality of the ground.
Whether soldiers or no soldiers.
Whether soldiers or no soldiers. As I say everywhere. Look, Obi Biaroye, Ghaneni, or Adakutonu, Benin, Togo, wherever.
Yeah.
Our person will register Waba. Whether border close or no border close.
Okay.
Because the border is manned by us. Yen creative border.
And when you baby have a father, oh.
In your way on the agro no more.
What boys are red?
I see. Oh, I see. But someone can say, "Was it a soldier for a yeah.
And your border no call you. They were entering homes. And you see, who share the way I certainty or honor. Obi on who so jada. So je ni be ba osuni etu ohun bi da. Me as I don't know, me know Accra, it is part of us.
Yeah.
But Obi on if you know who san na. So the alarm bells, you see, but over the weeks, they refine their own operation. And I think now they are living comfortable with them.
Okay.
Sometimes they even go to the home and say, work
yeah.
Is this
what children can cry about kind of crepa Anthony?
Ade.
Me who chimia.
Oh, I'm so children can cry. About kind of crepa Anthony. You see, me, I love him because on our seminar bar because of red beret no bunty. I mean, what is saying this in Libya bien and I catch or say. I say okay. I no crow.
Yen baby ebe faba.
Yen baby ebe faba. Yaba register. The numbers are proven. Open Nefro Rajo Mahama, Fred Director of Election. Obi nyina be deny catch us conformity. Etikromo. He hasn't denied.
No, but he didn't say so. I say Ghana for more. One can say I say Ghana for more kutu. Okay, now
Otin now so call Ketua. And no uhia baby abe fako. Obi anum ketu kwan. Baby a onim gba obetimi afaba pa so free to go ba. See. Now what to
nkrofo akoka baby.
Ma me emphasizing ye na wetie fontie ni ye. Na ya to border mu. Border no tuma ye ni enim baby a ye be fa beba.
Yes.
Yaba register. There is nothing it all along no. It tells you say we have other Ghanaians, whether they are non-Ghanaians, they have some friends, some relatives.
You are making that code.
Now, no be register. And he's an operational officer. The third command in Greater Accra. The third command of the NDC party in Greater Accra. You can't take that position away from him. His facts are right. Anthony Ontanka, it is depending on how they juxtapose their position. And he has done it exactly this morning. And I'm Mijitum, why are there? What me an operation? What me BT soldier for? What me BT police for? What me BT immigration? Customs. What my register? Like very well. Mr. Woma Comrade JTT Womono. What rare NDC? Woma Comrade JTT or maybe near. There are so many ways to kill the cat. I said, get better to have a password. But media may catch it. There be a go program. Catch it. The only thing I say, or kind of correct, and he has been on the wrong side of a political party. I'm telling you, just a wrong side.
Right one in the day.
Because you see, sometimes the way they were trained as propaganda and all those things twist the lies to be truth. Not on to me yet. On to me yet.
Okay.
But we're finding who say Obetra as much as say Obama Ghana for the rest citizen.
Mame sama Anthony Shasia this time because omo fia 17 am pese obeshasia enra NDC for dijumedi bi ni nyina ne se anopekra di ho nkomo wo flag bearer omampanyi dada John Dramani Mahama da ne running mate oyi the chair Ghana for Professor Jane na Opoku-Agyeman na nsem no bebre piepie fimu aba be ye nkomodie mami embisao minim se dwumadie sɛ na ɛsi kɔɛ sɛ na ɛtima wo woni hyia comment on ɛyɛ nea moyɛ nnora no Anthony.
Yo, ɛmɛda se ɛmi sɛ ɛnora nyame yɛ adom ɛma yɛyɛ the adoring of the candidature of the NDC, the JJ candidature, John and Jane candidature. Emra year two, ye Papa John Dramani Masuaba somewhere last year. ABC Enra, we couldn't have the opportunity to adore even him himself because it's part of the protocols. No, no, so I adore the running mate. Enti me my friends Enra program is for the two of them. Enti na the speeches are. The John Dramani Mahama himself led a very high speech, followed by Nirani Meet. People this morning I heard, oh, he took the shine from the woman. No. She used the opportunity to make solid policy statements to the people of this country as the lead face of the ticket. And Opa ni Abedi Chenuhu Ntumasono also take the other dimension of the political discourse. Now, share no Jimedina Kosua, the very protocols are a war within the COVID era, no, United to move. And we tried as much as possible to hook all our regions through Zoom to also watch from all the areas. One of the very refreshing things. Attendance was carefully selected to represent a broad scope of Ghanaian populace. For me, a very good start from yesterday. Just after the registration, now the mechanisms are the echo the election proper, the kind of campaign are to acquire the statements and the programs are bagana for and who cut through the scripts for both personalities are putting who very very salient positions are taking towards Ghana for atu yesuaba na uhwe ye mame obinfu na Jane Opoku man these statements or the buy many were those some were those who were expecting say he was coming with that vitriolic and aggressive position, but I think he swayed from it and people felt disappointed. But you shouldn't feel disappointed because we Oba with another angle. She's bringing last time she's bringing on board maturity, honesty, and integrity. And that politics of jabbing, coming at your opponent with certain innuendos and jabs on the particular class of voters are also appealing to. And in some person the two who say this is me. Me person me the back Ghanaian political landscape ni. And I was so very, very comfortable how she played the game, the opposition. And I think it's a good start. He's going to maintain that momentum, even though platform saying will be a little different from when you appear in the market square, when you appear in the lorry park, when you appear with, at the farming base, the fisher folks, the student block, the worker force, who appear more, the dimensions will change. But maintaining certain momentum, today should say message or the bano, a resonate with the thinking of that class. Now, reading the scripture, it sounds so unique, and it's a long time and many discerning minds. That kind of political tone. We've always been the aggressor and the aggressive types of politics. When you go to the gutter, I'll go to the gutter with you. When you pound, I'll pound. Prof. Now it's not coming with that type. It's coming with decency. And I believe say it was a very good program yesterday. We commend the planners and the organizers for the show yesterday. The managing speeches and the whole setup. I believe say we have come of class and we are going to continue ourselves very, very well in this electioneering era. I've always maintained say the kind of tagri abayesu if anka you are responding with one anka by this time we might dija. But we have been very, 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 very restraining to make sure say we have not responded to any. That is why you see the peaceful atmosphere around our political situation within this registration. And we can assure Ghana for say position where you're taking a maintaining no matter how the provocation is. Say Ghana will remain peaceful because the way we need election now, you'll be under attack. And when you are under attack, you restrain yourself and win the election and deal with the rest than going frontal and then losing focus for your opponent to have his way. And I congratulate the team, the John and Jane team, for an excellent delivery and work done yesterday. And we see Nyamimpa Ebony Shira say ebe bom ho ban so that we can take out and rescue Ghanaians from the inept and cluelessness of the President Akufo-Addo and his team.
Okay. All right, well, I am sir. Fasa kwenya no sunsu adibi the money MPP ni na ado. Na we no kwejo be mu a we are sure ono be raise some of the issues. Kwejo enra edwumedi a flag bearer of the NDC 4D SN Chima. We are sure say what Anthony Mani initial remarks. Meet you so.
Yeah, be more makwaba. Ye nyina Ghana kan kunti. Ene wo various political ideas. So na ya share die mu do ene die mu ebe yama Ghana. Ti maami Jane Opoku Agyeman. The manakwaba. Dwumadi a ode no ho abetare no. Ene papa na obedi n'achi no. Ene anamo mpese mu tuche Ghana fo. Menyi ni se baabi oba betena ni se de minu Anthony kasa heaven na oba betena. So what I say? Baabi a wabetena no. Eye baabi a ye nyina agidi se. Sabi ye beye amayosem. Amayosem no so kanko, Ghana kanko. Enti ne ye amayosem. Because it's out here. Enti no somewhere me anopay me can say memo makwaba. Na yaka se sabi enyatem didie. I agree with Minua Anthony so obeka so enyatem didie. But baby am many free bano. Any sama yoku a ofri mu ban. There futu anopay a Minua Anthony. Anthony say wasesa pa o eye me nwanwa. Say program what I pay na just say the sound me bi abamu. They say wasesa because ene o preach song bi a minti bi da. Now I believe say na Minua no NDC fo nyina atie no. The communicators especially said they all can say enyatem didie any decency person ye hu no. One first portion of language in a free ne ekosi 9th December be declare Nanado as the next president of the republic, you know. Na one mokasa no ho atiye na enyatem didie na don communication director ya no ntina na. Me sure say one to Obama no. Me be sure pa by this time ko afre to no. But ni nyina mu no Endra John Mahama ebe dan na be de etire edi na mitie nsem o keka aye nyina akwasi de ma real ho kakra ne se me no Rajon Mahama nke Endra na nka meja akonya na mama me no ka mejai ke no ani so obeka che ne se akonya no NDC for power me as a flag bearer na akonya no me ni bi Mami Jane be ye candidate because nsem o ka aye nyina talking about credibility, talking about corruption, talking about afedu baby na mani ewu kakra na mayi mani ho because honor crime corruption or boswa na ne ne kofom tell na ne voice na nkasa in that sector the kofom completely because corruption ultimi timudin na aya na makohwe ma me Jane so anim kakra obewu say na wasini trust kakra ho so because ohwe baby a ene samu a papa na kekama no na baby odina bedim so hu se oni nanimo so oni na chi o Rajon Mahama nankasa na ma mi je untumi hu se oni nanimo so oni na chi o because baby ogina no oho nye na ndra nsem o kan yi minia edimu di han pa na yenti okrom hada Rajon Mahama no pay ni sre no enne minia ya kan say policies and be laying out the manifesto agosi ka kire me anopay emu dia na ye foforo a wonte da baako pɛ ɛna ɛwɔ mu a ɛyɛ foforɔ na no koraa nso no ɛyɛ MPP ideas ɛna ɔkɔ wiae ɛyɛ MPP ideas baako pɛ deɛ ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛ set up idea financial authority no okay look at the statement also ɔbɛ establish financial service authority ɛyɛ MPP idea 2010 and I have the document here you present here to the parliament ɛwɔ ha minu Anthony bɛka akyerɛ wa so ɔbɛhwɛ nso a tɔnji ho akyi ni a etimo nka kyerɛ owura John Mahama sɛ oyi free saa ne manifesto ni mu because ɛnyɛ na ideas onim ho hwee koraa na sɛ onimpa nso at the time a parliament MPP de kɔɔyɛ led by Honorable Hackman Owusu Agyeman ka kyerɛ sɛ yɛn establish financial authorities and ombudsman ɛwɔ kurom ha no now you're vice president of the Republic of Ghana now he's in charging the your friend say my friend say economic team
economic
management team he was the head and then wakohwehwe pua na odi buy wakohwehwe mu na odi buy say na obe establish a financial service authority and then what na ho banks are baby ananko person ko hama wo ho afei na me say papa yi wo ma tro on speech wo ma hwe mu yi say ene wo beka about your friend is saying say also oba obede obetua all the financial sectors no any customers ne ka eya za no kan na ayi akwasi the wa asema papa yi kan yi na nya ware ho say woti ho wo di anya hwe kura ma me ma ne ma mi no the speech ne ya digest you it is not any it's not anything it's about the speech asema kan ne ya digest anopai enema mienu esi wo ne kwan no ansa na oba bedi nkugo 2016 DKM about 90,000 customers want me a mom capre 90,000 customers. What about God one president God love was saying
God is love.
God is love. And you see say
the best station
you see what shama oyene abeto yen and now who pay to me who can't be before the ayemi nwanwa baako a yimi nyina make ma reho kwa ne say and some kan nyina one compare any of them with his record me twa adwan ba bibi so the fact that say owura John Mahama say opa konwa di onya de say wo akwasi aboagye ati hoyo wo wadi akonwa da so ni bi da etu ukra na abai na abekeka wo nsam ya na meye we foforo meye financial ombudsman meye we ya eke na no pay ka mebo me nsam ama on compare ni nsam o kan one of his record say me baaye ena de ye hu na nado anamo a wetuo the development the new progress the new Ghana the new hope Ghana na ye komu no on kan ba kon obetumi aka kire say that dey we ya nanado establish a free education saa dey we ya
kojo yenesi for mami ne empon
nanado be store next teachers allowance health any ade nyina any gidi o de abehye oman mu unemployment situation na one manage watumi a resolve compare back with this record there be a make am say hwe agosi yen 2016 Ghana for to abamai the record was compared with the Juma Mampaniku 4 years. Mean running away from that to that. And the more be 2 years. And then they compare the year or Nupenu ebe ye. And then they compare. And we say no, you're president there. But no can be because it is the agenda of the NDC. What you say? It your record said that
135 billion Ghana cedis.
Oh,
the record no.
That record be brave. You person me kike bia. I can see my time. I never be to air time.
No, see for me
Oh, the Thomas Metia.
After in Ghana. Metro payment voucher.
Yeah, sure. Nanado's achievement, you know. You hear Emrepa ne yɛ
okay.
The NDC can never compare.
Okay.
No, when this to be beyond so, and some of Becky can say near my back up or cow, so be free MPP. Want to catch and say more can want someone about because I am MPP
Anthony,
idea.
Closing remarks, just 2 minutes. Yeah.
One or two of the policies. Made the primary health care. When we talk primary health care, it's about malaria. Primary health care. Malaria. No, because onisika. These are things I ever enhanced to make sure say aside national health insurance scheme, government will highly subsidize primary health care.
Okay.
Paying of collapsed financial institutions. Deliberate collapse of financial institutions are buying with year. And 21 billion or see within a year from 2021 before 2021 ended. Otia skawe nyina and say sika no shenkofo botom again the talk about DKM nigram we started confiscation of assets mu buy mo atua so the amonya wo up to net then am why DKM ni god is workers these are things John Dramani Mahama
I'm so much
financial service authority ayake I will say wo muhumamu mu abem for 3.5 years. You have not initiated anything to even establish it. Obiaka Enra, then you are telling me, say, what are you crying over today? So for me, near okay about corruption cry, down blower, you see, what target John Dramani Mahama has corrupt for 3.5 years. Niamu hanging on today, a certain Airbus transaction, which is fiction. You cannot say one thing. Muna musi wakosi wato dying war Dubai ni infa. As to today, prove it that the man has acted corruptly when he was listening.
Okay.
Mechanisms are or the stink attitude no. Minia.
Yampon. Okay.
Election programs and policies. Reaching out to the voter. That is the only way.
Okay.
Angry. Will never give anybody the victory.
Primary health care.
Yeah,
to chrome her.
Yeah,
at almost time. Oh my God, say it to one time. I dare be on one for by you. Or they become malaria. You see, so many record beer to compare. Malaria, the highest malaria percentage. I now chrome, I ride on Mahama time. And to me, Kumia or chrome, no, decay.
And now chroma if you
when to me and spray baby. Maybe son says I record nine that one. That time no Rajon Mahama, no your leader now. You see, Rajon Mahama record. I didn't make a choice. A bet to me. And Cassadia way now. And Anthony.
Yes.
And Kaomo Modia, Nako Oja Kunyano, Nako Fama Oba Mammy Jane, Nako Jaimanoa. Mammy Jane was a fan of a Pacunia. Or Kika Nissen be the first woman in the idea, your friends. Okay, the first woman I appointed as a presidential idea. NDC they appointed the first woman in the Electoral Commission. Chief Justice Ewokroma when they appointed first. Women and Gender Ministry when they established it first. Your friends, come back. Oh, I'm sorry.
We mentioned 7.
Oh, Jai. Mommy, come on, some. Mommy, come on, some. Chief of Staff on your bar. Oh, dear, say. Na nini na no kabom. Now trust now bisa say. Mommy, pa, they can woman gender. An achievement ono pa on in the record. There's none. It is the air catcher Rajon Mahama they say. Media the minimum is about your control Rajon Mahama they decay. You can't corruption no see trust. You can't achievement that no too many can say bungrugu yo. Ni sade ma we nyina no say edu ho no mo na ye trust say ye kan ho asema. Ebedu ho magana fo edi hunko.
Medase. Medase. All right, so how I'm saying here this year, and July, that's also you know what she would say, Kwejo Boateng Ajiman or NPP New Jobbing Constituency Chairman, Anthony Nukpenu, NDC Greater Accra Regional Organizer. MP for a boy where discussion segment, no, Chairman Jane. Yes, so this so a brand no mean to me for course, Michelle Manfranchemi. Every pem na se kwan ni bi omu a yebema na mwetimi a chere ma dwen e bia yawada. But today mean to me fire course. Yeah, my muso na yede enyuma taatu akopim prem to bre beje mutata bra mu adwuma mu ye adwuma. Dan so wakọ adwuma na odi efina akofia na odi ofie na na onye adwuma so dia ne e ba beje weni kakra na watena fi. Ahwe hafa. Pejo Dami Ado, Magjera Sajma, no Moboa Mitamechi, Shishi Jumedie, na Yadebre, Miamidi Huchame, KWASI ABOAGYE, Enemy Ding, Namin Show, Ontin and Insure, Nedri, Nyabe Biano, and Yenshira, 9 Pim Wada, Upebia, Nyebi, Radin Kanho, Prema Aboaye at Nyama Pete social media. DJ Flash Baba Transino Abonyuma Kopime Prem to break. KWASI ABOAGYE. Once again, I am grateful to all of you out there. One Timin Kebioma, make